Hey guys. Hey, good. Awesome. The streaming package on the cruise. Guy. Yeah, 10 series getting. 10 series is starting to get really serious. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Alright. Yeah. Some theory, right? Okay. What? The goblins go. Yeah, good, aber it was more about the knob, right? It was more about the knob. Do you remember when we actually the knob? You know, we actually blocked the knob. The 2 big hits. That was so good. Here. The knob. Yeah. You remember when people were saying we definitely die against the knob after the first draws? And then we just blocked him twice? Or let's say we didn't block him twice? Yeah. What I should put the push-up challenge edition in the title. It's a fun one. Yeah, I don't want to. I think people will definitely. How you say? They will definitely realize at some point. I mean, those were just 50, you know, and I'm destroyed. I mean, if this will be 150 or something, oh my god, I don't even know, honestly. Yeah, whatever. And for whatever reason, I actually put into my mind that I will always have the stream online. Like, if I don't do them beforehand and then I start the stream, but for whatever reason, I put into my mind that I do it after I start the stream, right? So I start the stream, and before I do the run, I do the sets, right? Don't ask me why. I find that kind of how you say, my mind is still, I find that kind of, wie sagt man, ja, es passt halt einfach. It helps you focus. Nee, it's kind of, ach, ich weiß auch nicht, weil I don't even know the German word for it. Es passt halt einfach gut, yeah. It's, a good routine or whatever. And that's not what I wanted to say, but it's a good routine, you know. I start the stream, then before the run, I do my sets. Now, I actually thought it's faster. I actually thought I will get, yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought maybe at some point I will get like 50 in a row, but it doesn't look like it. I need several sets, you know. How you would say? I will probably get the bird. So analysis, right? Some analysis. It just aligns very well. Okay, so what do we have? We have gray slime and other patterns. Yes. So gray slimes and other patterns. No. Gray. No, not spike slimes. What did I want to check? Am I stupid or what? Oh, no, what? Yeah, the small ones, yeah. The first one, can they... I think we said they cannot attack 2 times. This one. And I mean that they can attack 2 times, I mean. Right? So... Pattern. Spike Slime L. Yeah. What? Identical to Spike Slime. 30% Flame Tackle, 70% Lick, and cannot do it 3 times in a row. Oh no, here. Can't use Lick twice in a row. Right. Yeah. So we know that. Right. Alright. And then other patterns. What? Gremlin Leader? Yeah, Gremlin Leader, we can take a short look. That was about the 33% and the 25. So Gremlin Leader is kind of, once she buffs it's 25, right? Like if there are 2 or 3 enemies, she will rarely stab you. Like 1 in 3 times. But if she buffed, right? If she buffed, it's even lower. If she buffed, it's actually a 25% chance to use that. Right? Yeah. And that's the thing. So once she buffed, she usually doesn't hit you. But if she summoned the enemies, then she will hit you in 1 in 3 cases. Yeah. Right. Unless there's one other enemy, and she does encourage. Ah yeah, okay. Then she hits like in half of the cases. Instead of only 25, right? So it's quite a difference. Okay, we also kind of knew that. And then there's the time meter. I mean, I already know the time meter. That was just like because people were asking. So it's basically the first turn cannot cripple. Like cripple means ripple, right? But I already know it. Like it's 20, 45, 35, 20. So there's not really anything to learn here. Ripple not twice in a row, but also head slam not twice in a row. So what you can usually expect is that is reverberate. Yeah, that's no new information, right? And maybe it's also important to understand that the reverberate is very not dangerous in the early game. In the early game of the fight. Okay, later it's such a difference, right? Because head slam is so much stronger early in the fight. Because it's so much worse for you. Just look at this list here. I mean, it's ridiculous, you know. Like, you lose 2 draws, you get 2 slimes, so you lose another 2 draws. You need to basically exhaust these slimes. So you are probably losing 5 draws. This is basically costing you a turn. That's how bad it is. While dealing that, you see that? This is so bad. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's like, this is like, time meter is such bullshit, it's unbelievable. Like in the early of the fight, either she does like not so much, or she completely destroys you. And later, she either does not do that much, or she completely destroys you. You know? It's like this. Or the usual ripple into, you know, stuff like that. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Nope, that was the theory. Very nice. We are at 10 already. That's really beautiful. Leonard says this run had like 6 really difficult choices and picking wrong any of them could be returned to 0. Yeah, it's true. That was a very nice run. Yeah, it's always boss swap unless there's no shop whatsoever. Hey Merle, what's up, man? Slime Boss. Yeah. Ja. Okay, The Ascension 5 or something, right? No, 6. Okay. So, yeah, we said we take the most elites, and if there is no shop, we take the transform. So, also 3 elites in the middle and on the left. Here and here. The left has fire and fire and fire. The right doesn't have that. So the left has like 3 fires. 4, also 3 additional fires, yeah. Also earlier fire. Also earlier fire. Yeah. Yeah, we take that. So that means 4th shop. Yeah. That would mean hallway, hallway, hallway to cover the 3. That's perfectly fine. Then we know how many potions we got. So we can fill potions. That's perfectly fine. Question mark after shop means it cannot be shop at least, but other than that is not very good. But what can we do? I do like very much that we can remove and buy a card, or that we can remove and buy a potion. Yeah. Fires are amazing? Yeah, because they give you upgrades. Fires are generally better than other nodes in Act 1, if the other nodes are not exactly elites, right? So this is certainly better than hallways and question marks. I mean, as a matter of fact, the good question marks give you an upgrade. And fires you can also rest, like, it's great. We can also change the idea based on what we roll. Maybe. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I can also go and eat some cheesecake. Like, what about that? I mean, it's, boah. Boah, is that bad. Oh, we heard we can buy, we can purchase a card and remove, right? We said that. We can purchase a card and do the remove. I heard there. Purchase a card and remove. Never easy run? Yeah, the boss mobs are pretty bad. I mean, this is really sad. Really sad. Extremely sad, I would maybe say. Huh. Naja. So only one card appears in the shop. I would love that, yeah. But you don't know about floor 6 elite. Oh, we need to increase the amount of elites now. Oh, there was also something about the middle part, by the way. Was the middle part better? Yeah, with like fire elite, fire, fire. I don't know about that. Fire elite, fire, fire. Elite, fire, elite. Fire elite, fire, elite, fire, elite. Oh. Fire elite instead of Elite Fire. I don't know. So, and what is this path? Is without a shop, right? So we could have also then two transforms, no shop, but it stinks, right? Like if you do the transforms, we are stronger. It's clear, right? And if we are stronger, well, then we don't want to take Fire Elite, because why would we be cautious if we get two transforms, right? Like if we get two transforms, we are inherently strong. And if we are inherently strong, we do what? Fire into Elite to be ultra double hyper safe, into more safety, into ultra safety, and this is not difficult whatsoever. I would say we are completely over hedging then, right? Over hedging by a lot, right? Like why would we do that? Like we lose a lot of value if we do that. Yeah, no, it didn't make any sense. Nonsensical. Yeah. I mean, there was one where we say we do take the transforms. We go here. If we low rolled, and if we high rolled, we actually go here. I mean, that would have been possible, right? I might have thought about it a little bit longer. I mean, transforms are probably worth around 200 gold. Probably in this magnitude. Minus the 100. So that would suck. Yeah. Difficult to say, I guess. Given that this was nice. Maybe that. I mean, this may be also just hindsight Henry, honestly. Maybe this is just hindsight Henry speaking. I don't know. Probably it's hindsight Henry. I don't know. But I'm just saying we had this option, right? I mean, we could have taken the two. I mean, now if I take a look at this, kind of, it makes sense. There are two versatility pathings depending on what the transform give us, right? So depending on what the transform give us, we could have yeah, basically this. Yeah, on the other hand, this is also very good, you know. Shop into like purchasing something which is then helping us to kill the elite. I mean, this is the value proposition. I don't know. Probably it's better, honestly. I mean, transform 2, yeah, probably around 200. Minus the 100 gold. If we I mean, I'm not sure exactly like 100 gold of value what the conversion gives us, right? I mean, if we go into a shop, and let's say we say remove is 100, and let's say immediate potion can be 170 in total. What I'm saying is if we, for example, go into another node, and the other node gives us maybe 50, 60 gold value, let's say, right? And we go to a shop, and the shop can give us 170 gold value. That's 110 gold more. So after that we have 110 gold more, but we also spend like 130, right? So, but it's like we utilize our gold. Utilizing our gold in an act where we don't utilize the gold otherwise, right? So what I'm saying is we can start at 0 and then we walk through the Spire, and the other option is to collect some 45 gold first, then spend everything in this way. And on the other hand, if we pay the gold, we are also already stronger for the first enemies. But are we really that much stronger? We transform to yeah, I mean, defense are worse than average cards, so we probably save also like 2 to 5 HP ish early. I think if we have this kind of deviation option where we can say, okay, we take difficult or not difficult depending on the transform, but would we really decide on the easy one because of the transform? I mean, transform always gives us something, right? So even if we low roll on the transforms, I mean, we would still take this, right? I mean, how much do we really low roll that this is not? I don't know. It's whatever, really. It's whatever, really. So attack, 24. Oh, that's bad. At least we can usually block in enough. We could deal 18 damage on the back, by the way. So if we bring the back to 24, we can never kill. So usually we block 9. In the worst case, we block 6. What a pleasure to see in intense. Yeah, right. So if you bring the rare to 12, we can kill with Eruption Strike. How is that useful? Vigilance, Eruption Strike, defend, and we take nothing. But if we need to play Eruption Strike, we still take. So it doesn't make any sense. If this would be on 13, it would make much more sense. But it's not on 13. So never mind that. Yeah, we block in. Pretty good result. No potion. A little bit good gold though. Evaluate. And it's against the slime boss. Yeah, not good enough. No way this is good enough, right? It's bad versus not. So is every skill. But yeah. It's very good against the cubes. It's very good against the Lagavulin. And we do have energy. You always end up panicking and picking too many mediocre cards when you get a crown swap. Which is not wrong. Or what do you mean? I mean, the card quality decreases. Of additional picks decreases if you have the crown. So if that is true, which is true, you will see less good cards in average. Now if you're seeing less good cards, that means you can also pick more cards, right? Why? Why? Because exactly this. Yeah, beggars cannot be choosers. Exactly. So we have extra energy, for that the cards will be worse. And honestly, the Evaluate is already something which benefits for the extra energy. It is positive in hallways. Against... Okay, let's go through it. In hallways. Base defense is probably very break-even-ish in hallways. Now, inside is definitely positive. Especially with the extra energy. Not only can we block ineffective, but we also have the energy to do so. And once we draw again, we can really benefit a lot from the inside. Are we back? Very nice. I have it under control, guys. It's already written on my paper. I'm already tracking down the problem. Mwah. So we are still at the Evaluate. I don't know how far you caught it. We are currently against Dagavulin. Yeah, against Lagavulin in the initial, it's super good. And later, you basically can block and get insights. We are still evaluating. That's exactly what we do. So there's that. Against Nob. Turn 1, it can be at least replace it safe for the finish. Turn 2, it's probably not that great, but sometimes it can replace it safe, usually for free. Also for free means not taking extra damage. Against Slime Boss, it can replace it safe and then can draw in the burst. You would pass that card, you don't see it being helpful. Here's the thing. I do go infinite if I see a very, very early rushdown, right? Now the problem is, I currently do not see a rushdown. Now, would we buy a rushdown in the shop? Also, if it costs us the remove, no. Honestly, after having made this evaluation, I think I would like to take the evaluate. Oh. I'm not even kidding. I mean, after having like said what we just said, how can we say that this is bad? After all what we just went through. Or after all the calculation, I mean. The extra energy is not bad, by the way. Suck extra energy! No, it's also not bad. Flex this. Bam! 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 Eruption. Bam! 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 Strikes. Bam! Into bam! Bam! Oh, V-Kick. Ziemlich good. Pretty good. 4 energy sick. What? Can I get away like the garbage evaluate? I don't want the garbage evaluate. V-Kick on tier energy. Ja, man. V-Kick snapping. Ja, man. 2 energy bam. Ja, man. Bam, ja man. What spliced run? What spliced? Also Internet, oder was? Nee. V-Kick, upgrade, perfect, bam. 4 energy, bam. Super drop, bam. Hyper attack, bam. Bam. Against the slime boss, ultra hyper good. What crown is free energy? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. We can even block with evaluate defend. Or with defend or we kick bam. Alright. Ja. Yeah, Rushdown also. Pretty good at it, yeah. So easy. Yeah. What infinite by buyer? What do you mean infinite? I mean, we picked the evaluate already. There's nothing infinite. Infinite is crap. What do you see? Ragnarok on sale? Yeah. We go white crown. Also how many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Hey Nuts! Thanks so much for your subman. I count again. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay. 13. It's just 13. I take the 14 and I reduce it by 1. Okay. Freaking clever. Okay. Okay, whatever. Also 13, yeah? 13 real cards. Do you think we can go infinite with 13 real cards? Principally, yes, right? I mean, specifically with the busted crown. Now, the next thing you might tell me, oh, but coach, we already picked evaluate. Yeah, and so what? Evaluate gives us insights. And with the insights, we can go to 10 cards, right? I mean, that's pretty good in my book. What's the worst which can happen if we decide for infinite? Good cards, right? We might see good cards. But here's the thing, we don't. More. On the other hand, we get a lot of energy to help us until we actually are infinite. We also have good potions. I mean, we even have Fear No Evil, for God's sake. I mean, this is so good. We don't even need to do... We already have the big attack. Also, how do we get 10 cards? Eruption to 6. Weak to 7. Evaluate to 8 and 9. So good. Right? We can remove later. Yeah. On floor 5. Very good. Won't rushdown be good anyways on 4 energy if you don't infinite? No, it won't be good. No. But I also have the feeling that that could be a very good avenue. You know. Why not do it? Is there... Yeah. I mean, the only thing why it could be sucky is 54 gold into Cleric. That's about it. Okay, let's take a look at our deck and what we do and what we don't do. Eruption to energy is usually bad, but with the crown on 4 energy it kind of mitigates. Fear no evil is a great exit against Lagavulin, it's a great exit against cubes, it's great energy into eruption, and it can also burst a Nob turn 1 after eruption, or even put you into calm into eruption weak kick ban. Weak kick. Good against cubes with eruption. Very also good against Lagavulin. Very good against Nob. Extremely good against Nob. Right? Evaluate. Good against Lagavulin. Very good against cubes. Very good against Lagavulin. Right? Flex Potion. Amazing against cubes. Amazing against Nob. Amazing against Lagavulin. 4 energy. Amazing. Full HP. Amazing. Right? And if we get the rushdown, is it bad, good, whatever? Against cubes it's kind of bad, but we have 2 exits, so it's less bad, right? It's okay. Against the Nob, it's not even necessarily that bad. We get cut, it's not too bad, you know? It's not great, but it's okay. Against Lagavulin, bam. Against the slime boss is also absolutely fine, by the way. The more I talk myself into rushdown. Now, 14 cards, 13 of them are real. So we need 5 removes in order to be infinite very, very, very later. But we need 3 removes first. 70, 100, 125. We could go here, it's not infinitely much worse than this. This is probably 80 gold, this is 100, but if we need the removes or shop, we could do this. This can remove 2 nodes. It's not so low. So we need 4 removes until late game, which would be for 75, 100, 125, 150. 4 shops until Act 4. We can do that. We just need to find 3 shops in Act 2 and 3 conglomerated. 2 in Act 2, 1 in Act 3, 1 in Act 4. If we get to remove this Act. Am I talking myself into something here? Yeah, Pandora's Box can help, Astrolabe can help, Cage can help, Events can help, sure. Also, yeah, I mean, that's, sure. I mean, we also have, we have the big attack, which also draws. We have the infinite attack already. And even this is synergizing, right? Yeah. A little bit fishy, why? We just complete... Okay, like how is it fishy if we just mitigate the entire downside of the Busted Crown? How can it even be fishy? Like Busted Crown, everybody is like, oh no, oh no, oh no. But at the same time, everybody is like, infinite is always the way to win with the Watcher. Like, infinite is always the win with the Watcher. But Busted Crown is basically game over. And now we have a way to basically do what they do, right? Do what they told you. Like, take Rushdown, go pick no cards because Infinite Monkey. having the rushdown already. So now we have a better infinite chance than usual, you know. Like if a normal infinite monkey goes into a run, they don't have 4 energy, they don't have rushdown. So now the win rate is higher than a normal run, suddenly, if you take this. Then the win rate is higher than a usual infinite monkey normal run, right? Which is pretty good because, you know, people believe that it's very high already. And now we make it higher. Oh, pretty good. No. The last busted round, we lost chasing the infinite as well. Did we? No. No, that was something else, or what was that? Last busted crown run. No, that's bullshit. Complete nonsense. The last busted crown, baby, I know exactly what that was. That was our 29 win streak, yeah. We lost it to Dagabul, yeah. We lost it because, no, it was like those, I know what he is referring to. That was like a very open pick. We chased nothing. We picked like ultra wide. We picked we picked the freaking prey in Act 1, in floor 1. Yeah, floor 1. There was like freaking prey and I picked it so that the divinity stays open. Yeah, and unfortunately we went floor 14, we went against Lagavulin and we had freaking Shuriken and our draw was horrifyingly bad. Yeah, that was what caused the run. That we had like 200 damage against Lagavulin, but we could only draw 110 of that. In the end, we went Divinity turn 9 against Lagavulin, and even that would have been enough if you would have not drawn like complete garbage. Yeah, no, we didn't chase anything there. Whatever. Yeah, nehme ich mal Rushdown, yeah. Good talk, by the way, good talk. Remove, come on! I mean, it is remove. Yeah, it removes our remaining gold. Haha, great. Yeah. What, 75 for a remove? Yeah, and what about our survivability? Yeah. Naja. Yeah, the apparatus are always an humbling experience. You're welcome, man. No, but honestly, I know that because whenever I have the Bastardtron, I go very wide, you know. Like it's, unless there's very obvious infinites on the table. What, 49 HP is more than enough? For the 3 elites, right? $120, $130 delta. And you're telling me 49 is more than enough. Above the Royal Curve right now. 49 HP is more than enough because... Let's go through it. I mean, there are 3 elites. Let's assume every elite one time, okay? Just like, for simplicity. So... Nope. We draw the deck in 3, that's clear. We draw the deck nearly in 2. This. Okay. So how much damage do we have? 20. So first of all, do we play the 12 energy? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8. We should play everything, but not in 2 turns, right? Base 21, 27, 33, 39, 47, 47, 57, 80 damage in 2. So probably we take a little bit. Let's say in the worst case 16 life loss. The knob. Lagavulin. Well, we set this up. This is massive. We set this up. That is massive. We go Calm. Maybe. That is massive. Eruption Bam is very good, especially with Calm beforehand. Always Exit, very strong. We can play Eruption into Bam, into Exit guaranteed, into Nice Block, Evaluate will play. 4 energy, very important. So how much do we even lose against it? Not much. Cubes. Cubes we have Burst with a Flex. Like whatever, 15 HP loss, yeah? Cubes we have Burst with a Flex, kill 1. Maybe take 5 or whatever, I don't know. If you do this, we can also exit, so maybe not that much. Maybe because of this, we only take, let's say, 20 chip damage. So maybe around 20. So probably 55 HP loss. With 1 potion, that is. That is without the upgrade. With the upgrade, we probably don't lose that much. If we get a card, we don't lose that much. If we get a potion, we don't lose that much. If we receive a relic, we don't lose that much. If we get good relic, here, same. Let it rain gold. I also heard that 4 energy is good. What? Yeah, man. Do we get a free knob or what? We can even go Vigilance and don't take, maybe. What? Now the question is, do we pop the Flex Potion? What? With the perfect hand we... What? I thought we needed against the cubes, you said. And now we have like Eruption, Strike, turn 1. That's good, right? 55. And then we can just exit without a sound, don't even take more. We can even Vigilance or Piano Evil. Or not. We drew like 1 strike too many, but... For what? For 25 or what? We can even do the Flex Potion better next turn or what? What next hand is 4 defense and the strike. And then... Seems good here. The Flex Potion. 55. So we have 30, 42. We can do that flawless next turn. I mean... Like... 30, 42... Kill? Is what better next turn, the potion? No, the potion is not better next turn. But I mean, if you draw the weak kick, strike and fear no evil, which is, how much is that? Probably like 25%. We save the potion altogether. Now that is if we have the weak kick and the kill. Now, what happens if we have the weak kick and not the kill? If we have weak kick and not the kill, it's weak kick into, naja, kill the turn later, the turn after. If it's weak kick and not the kill, it's weak kick, fear no evil, evaluate for the kill. So, we take 5. Yeah. So the only thing we need to do is to draw the weak kick or what. And what happens if we don't draw the weak kick? Then the worst damage intake is... $16 unless you drew the fear no evil, I guess. Can we ever do weak kick vigilance? 25. Yeah. We are not even guaranteed with the potion. 33 means 58, and then what? And then 30? And how do we deal 30? We don't. We don't even deal 30. What are we talking about here? I mean... Goodness. Okay. So, So, yeah. Yeah. We start with a weak kick. A weak kick gives us option to kill. 40% for kill. If we don't kill... If we don't kill, we need to make a call. Yeah. Can we use a potion then? 42? No. But we can vigilance else. 25. Vigilance would save a lot of damage, yeah. But him being on 25 is a little bit risky, or what? $42, 52, 62. So we could use Flex to kill if we wanted. So we have a 40% to kill. Naja, potion drop is 50%. What Lifetime says is just my impression, or did you change your mind about weak kick wallop? I have the feeling we see those a lot more compared to you starting out this challenge. That's just your impression. I pick wallop pretty much nearly, like very rarely on 3 energy. But on 4 energy is of course a much better card. So on 4 energy I will usually pick it. In the early game, right? We are talking early game. Otherwise only with Divinity. And the weak kick is just like always a solid card. Like I don't know what you ever... Also on 4 energy weak kick is super good. Like never... Also if you're saying I said something different, then you would need to clip. I mean, I have weak kick... I don't know what's up. Also weak kick is also snackable. So einfach super, also, ja, it's just a good card, yeah? Okay, naja. So, yeah, and also I have to say, I mean, just take a look at the cards we pick, right? I mean, it's, what we always weak kick first here. No need to potion and don't use anything else. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we have 40% for kill, but if you do not draw the kill, what do you do? I mean, the way it is if we don't draw the kill, we kill the turn after, but only if we take 16, right? On the other hand, we can use the potion to kill now. So, it's basically, in 40% of the cases we use the potion for no reason. And in 60% of the cases we use the potion for 16. Now, I mean against the cubes the potion is probably already worth nearly 16 or what? Yeah. So if you say we need to divide, right? We need to divide by 0.6, is that correct? I mean, what I'm saying is we need to divide by 1.66. So it's like 9 HP. The question is 9 HP better or is the flex potion better? And the 9 HP is better. Yeah. What should we play? Evaluate 1. You mean now? You mean if it's enough or what? But it's not enough. No. What wheel evaluate strike will solve? A wheel strike already does solve, or what do you mean? They always wrong. This sucker. So yeah. There was also somebody like suggesting the vigilance thing. What the potion essentially saves on average 6.4. No, like 9. Basically what we said. It's Pierce on it again today. Maybe dial it a little bit back today. Okay. I mean, every day is a little bit too much for me. I cannot get trolled every day. So the question is, do we play the vigilance now? We can either take 16 and solve the fight. Okay. 9.6, yes. 9.6. So I made it 9 because we sometimes overlay potions if we don't use them. But yeah, whatever. So the question is vigilance saving? Also, what vigilance has risk of ruin? Yes. But how much do we pay for that? We play vigilance, we take 3. Now we have 13 wiggle room. 13. How much does he attack next turn? 28. So let's make it 27 if we play the evaluate next turn, right? So 27-ish. Now, what do we need in order to kill him without the potion? Piano Evil is 8. Eruption is 9. 4, 6, 11. Hmm. 18%. 18% on eruption, 18% on weak kick. Is the weak kick solved? Yeah. So we have probably a 35% to solve, right? 35% in that ballpark. 35. So Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 35. V-kick does not always get us there. Let's make it a 1 in 3, right? So in 1 in 3 cases, we save 13. What about the other cases? It's on 25, right? So if you draw 1 attack only... Okay. Wait. For taking on average 3 plus 9.5. 3 plus 9.5. No, what 9.5? So warum 9.5? Also currently we said in 1 of 3 cases. In the other cases he hits us into our face for 27. Or 28. But usually 27. So like 30 in total. So in two cases he hits us for 30. And in one case it's 3. That makes 63 divided by 3, 21 HP life loss. Yeah. 21 HP life loss on average. Unless what? Unless if we draw attack, we can solve with Flex Potion. Of course we would use the Flex Potion for 28. So how often does it happen? Not very often, because Fear No Evil Strike is not enough. Yeah. So it would need to be a hand Fear No Evil Strike. And only then we can actually mitigate with the Flex Potion. We also push a lot of variants for no reason. Long story short, it doesn't make sense. Right? Okay. Okay. Sure. But Strike Evaluate? Evaluate doesn't block anything. He grows 6 and you block 6 more. Yeah. The idea is that we take 16 now, and it was also always planned that way, right? Like, if you take 16 here, is exactly what we expected. Exactly what we expected. It's even a little bit better, because, I mean, what we said is if it's 2 times cubes, it's really bad, right? Because the cubes is our hardest fight, right? Life loss-wise. And by this being not first, we cannot face double cubes. So, yes, we expected 1-1-1 and losing 16 in this fight, which we now do. So that's probably within expectation. But we take away that we can actually face 2 times the cube. So we are currently even better than, you know, Risk of Ruin and stuff. Of course. But Hourglass against the cubes. The cubes just went 5 HP easier. Yeah, Crush on... infinite. We are infinite. Right? Yeah, we go infinite. That's right. Oh. Hourglass is also nice for the gang. Yes. Okay, we just faced Knob. So if you're talking about the best upgrade, so what it's just Eruption, right? Eruption is I don't even know, maybe it's weak kick. Toshimo wants the weak kick. Yeah. You also want the weak kick? The dome run? You can watch it back. I mean, it's in the videos. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Especially Act 1. Yeah, if you want to see something interesting, Act 1. The Knob fight. Basically, Knob fight was the most interesting part of that run. Yeah, the last run. Isn't Eruption better? Yeah, that's a question. I mean, we do have Rushdown. But we also do have 4 energy, to be fair. Will is big versus cubes. The upgrade you mean with Eruption and then kill with the weak kick. But only if you do that. And if you don't, you say we can still just deal the damage with the weak kick. And we don't always play Eruption. And Eruption also, you know, we have 4 energy. Yeah. Now, Eruption will become upgraded at some point. Wheel with Wrath, even better with Mercury for the little reach. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Also don't need to rest, right? I mean, if we upgrade this, there's no way we are losing too much. Especially not after Hourglass. Boom! The Hourglass just like put them to normal HP. Yeah. Now we are facing cubes with normal HP. How much is that? 20. 35. Huh. Free calm. Yeah, free calm and like we take 10, but yes. Other than that, it's free. Also, we open ourselves for Snecko. Naja, gut, but I mean, we have the 2 energy card anyways. I don't see why the upgrade matters, but... good stuff that we have the Hourglass actually normalizing their life totals. They high roll? But we do have the Hourglass. But not free calm because you'd rather attack the front or back in the middle. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, yes, yes, but we still do it because calm eruption is expensive, so we would like to get the energy back. Also, eruption weak is very expensive, so I think it's. Also, we have rush on, so it's very clear that we do it right on the middle one, and then double right. So. Yeah, I'm doing that because I also want V-Kick Strike to be able to kill. 3 damage on everybody. Time is gone. Oh, we also can V-Kick into Eruption with this play. I like this. Yeah. What? V-Kick kills one single-handedly as well. You're with a strike, but I hear you. Yeah, that's what you mean. So let's do that, right? The idea is if we draw Eruption, we have to go Eruption Vigilance. Yeah. And I don't want to gamble in Eruption. If one cube is controlled, I don't want to gamble with the Eruption, right? So... yeah, the other play would be to play Evaluate first. With the idea to... What? Is it ever full defense? What do you mean? Maybe block him full and all these live. I don't think so, no. I mean, that's very interesting because that's a mistake. I know, I hear you. I absolutely hear you. That's very interesting as well. Because that's kind of very problematic against the cubes. It usually works out well, right? Question mark. You mean delaying the cubes? It usually ends up in you drawing 5 dazes over and over again and wondering what you could, whether you could have done something better. Solvers as people don't think as daze as damage. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So... yeah, they say they don't want to lose life and then they end up drawing the dazes and then cubes are OP and such. Yeah, exactly. So to the okay, I mean, we can talk about it, right? So the idea is we have either the ability to evaluate for 1 and then to kill for 3 energy, taking effectively 4, and the other one is what? It's not even full block. I mean, we take 3 less, and for that this guy is alive, right? So what's the difference? Yeah, we basically paid 3 HP for that we killed this guy, which is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, which is very good. And also, honestly, if you draw the eruption, it's perfectly good, right? I mean, then we go VG. I don't even know. What I'm saying is, okay. If we do not play the eruption whatsoever, right? And maybe we don't want to do that because we cannot guarantee exit, right? It would be a better play to actually play the evaluate first. Because the insight stays in the hand. What? Evaluate is bad, not enough energy. Not enough energy. No, what? Okay. My plan is to do this for 2 card draw. And if we draw the cards, we cannot play them. Unless we play the evaluate first, right? Then the insight is actually a viable draw. If we gonna play these anyways, I am trying to avoid drawing eruption. Not even this. It's just about the draws being alive. Yeah. I'm just doing that now, guys. Okay. So yeah. What? If we fully attack the back, once we could have full block and kill this turn. Am I wrong for thinking strike on middle one was kind of meh? Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but the thing is 50-50 to draw eruption. And if you would have drawn eruption, it would have everything would have been completely different. Us being in calm, having this. I mean, obviously, it looks not good if we break. Well, that's kind of sad, right? So, usually you would want to play a... Okay. Weak kick eruption vigilance seems to be break even here. But obviously you don't want to play weak kick eruption. The usual plan is to play eruption weak kick, right? So, kind of, that's why that might look a little bit worse now. But even that, you know, even that, look at this. We don't even need to play the calm now, because we are in calm already. It could be worse. Also, this guy being low already is also not so bad, right? Yeah. Also having the potion to guarantee kill against Lagavulin Nob is also not so bad. I mean, there are a lot of good things to this. Yeah. And now we control them. Because now we have this. No. Yeah, attack, block, block. Nothing else. Continue. Next turn, same thing. Do we have ability to control them? Yes, maybe, no, not really, not really. But this is not matter, doesn't matter on 2. We control with Hourglass. Weak kick is very good. 2 energy, a lot of damage and draw. And the evaluate is massive. Yeah. So let's see about this. Hourglass of Evil. Catch. Continue slow. The only reason to not is to draw. No, I would just play it slow. Good again? No, yeah, good. Good is relative. But Hourglass of Evil! No, that's lethal. I like lethal. Vajra. Vajra means considerably less life loss against Nob. Maybe we can save our potion, maybe better. And also much better Lagavulin. And we already have the Hourglass against Nob for these super 9 damage. And also against Lagavulin, not to forget. What, you missed the collection of relics I had? They're all in the freaking cupboard next to me. Yeah, I have a lot of relics. I basically have every relic. Ha. We just need to find them in this cupboard. Do I have my Vajra? That should be somewhere. Where is it? Ah. That's bad. Where's my freaking Vajra? Yeah, the Vajra is like a relic of god powers. So it would really be sad if my Vajra disappeared. Unbelievable. Yeah, good. Also my Vajra disappeared. But fortunately I have this to mitigate. Nee, that's really great. I don't find my Vajra, but the Juzu bracelet... that's somewhat stupid. Did I buy them or were they a gift? Yeah, no. I have a secret admirer and he sent me all the relics in the Spire, of the Spire. No, of course I bought them all. What do you think? I mean, not I have to say some of them were presents. Wait, I show you. So I had problems finding this. And a Japanese guy literally sent me a package. You want to wait? This is the car. What is this? It actually the head should shake here. Moo! Moo, you summoned me! Yeah, right. Okay. Die Akabeko. Ja, die Akabeko. Okay. No, that was freaking also expensive. I spent what, I can buy a Vajra on Amazon for 15 euro. Yeah, you can buy all of kind of stuff, but it's also about quality. Yeah. Like, I usually went for quality. Some of these actually were quite steep. I spent a good 4-figure amount on the relics. Yeah. I got one relic which actually is 4 figures. But I'm not saying which one. You need to find it out yourself. Okay. Return? Why return? Ah, to the card. Yeah, I don't want that. So. What? You know about the incense burner, what? I have showed you, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. But yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. Whoa, the gold for infinite. Hyper gold for ultra gold for omega gold for infinite. Back of marbles, our problems are gone. The damage is burst and Vajra is there. The power is here and the strength is ours! What? That's crazy. No! Oh no, the marbles! Oh my god! Hey. That's so good. Yeah, that is so good. What flex? No, we're not doing it. What was flex for what? It's like this is 10, right? And flex made it what 18, so it's like 8 or what? 8, 24 damage. What 3 strikes dealing 33 on turn 1? Yeah, they deal 30, but yeah, I hear you. It's pretty good. 86 because of bam. His time is over. This time is freaking ticking. 53 next turn. $30 now. 56, 53. Difficult. But I'm not using the flex potion for 24, right? We can still use the flex potion later. Yeah. I mean, I'm very happy about the damage we deal. We even got the insight ready. Fear not even eruption weak kick incoming. Who knows, right? Who knows? Rushdown, Fear no evil, eruption weak kick. Like if you want to do that, right? A nice way to die. Yeah. Alternate play is just eruption, Fear no evil. What inside is nice as well. Then you also play inside and then you really die. Let's see. Eruption, Fear no evil, defend. Can we do that or not? We definitely draw all the cards. Or all the real cards. So if we deal 10 damage plus 18 is 28 is 31 is 22 is kill. Very simple. Naja, 28 now. Hourglass is 22 is like kill. Yeah. The damage is 6. So this is the damage. And now the question is, can we do better than 6? No need to risk 16. Yeah, if you risk 16, I don't know. I mean, what do? We are going into eruption. And we have 2 draws. And 2 energy. And what? 22 out of 30 chance to kill? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we draw 2 cards. And let's just say inside is inside being played. If we draw inside defend, we cannot really play it or what? Or can we? We cannot, because then we would draw defend and strike. So inside is a brick. Naja, if we play inside and we draw defend and strike, we dead. Right? So we cannot do that. What if we draw vigilance as well? It's also fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like if you draw vigilance, then it's fine. 19, 22, 31. Let's say we draw this and this. Let's say we draw this and this for simplicity. Well, we are probably fine. As if you draw this and this, we are definitely fine. Yeah. So, if you draw this and this, we are also fine. How much do we take if you do that? Yeah, 3. So, and we never die as well. So, it's actually okay. Yeah. So, what did we now say? If you draw this, we take 3 less. If we draw this, we take 6 less. And if we don't draw any of them, we take 10 more. So what's the likelihood of drawing this into this? We draw 66 multiplied 60, so we have a 40% to take 10 more. Yeah, let's take 6. Yeah, potion for 6 is nonsensical. What finally was the correct play? Naja, we would have seen the vigilance. So in hindsight, it was not the correct play. But what means finally it was the correct play? Wait, what is that? Okay. So, okay. Draw potion and... Okay. We have 20. Okay. Now this is very strong. This is very strong. This is very strong. This is super mitigation of any kind of damage we might encounter. So let's... Smith. Smith what? Also, do we want to do the question mark? And I think yes. Right? I mean, we can pay for the remove. We can even scrapping us to nearly 0. Eruption. Yeah. Sure. Also with the draw potion. Right? Also with the flex. Bam. Oh. Wow. Pretty good. For us, pretty good for us. No potion. Perfect. Have we already used the potion in this act? No. Is it 4 hallways and 2 elites? 3 elites, right? It's 70%. We. What Swift potion? Ja, ja. Ah, also. Also, dort also im Prinzip was dort. Also was im Prinzip, was im Prinzip dort. Ja. Und was ja, ja. Just curious what people think. I think the cheesecake my wife baked is the most amazing cheesecake in the world. That's what I think. So there's something about this weak kick which we can remove, and then we have less cards for infinite. Honestly, if we wouldn't have the thing, I would just remove the weak kick. A weak kick is always break even, right? But weak kick plus is definitely positive. Let's lose the Swift Potion, right? Okay, also Swift Potion, we get a new potion anyways, right? 70% for a new potion. Yeah. It's too much for a Swift Potion if the Strength Potion solves everything. Burst the Slime, right? Burst the Slime with the weak kick, burst the Slime with Eruption, burst the Slime with Insight, burst the Slime with Vajra, also Hourglass for the Slimes later. Yes. That is unusually good. Yeah. Actually, a good relic. It also makes some sense. I mean, we give him the draw potion, he gloops it down, and then he gives us something which also gives us more cards. I feel that's fair. Brown simply free energy. I like it. I like it. Let's leave the right, has to be. No potion though. 2 card choices. So unusual. What is unusual? That everything in the relic bar blinks and you still do not see anything. This is so unusual. What do you want? That's exactly what we need. Ach so, yeah. That is exactly what we needed. Okay. So, yeah. What will the upgrade? Hörstop? Okay. Do we ever take Snacko? +2. Yeah, maybe. Oh, the insights. Oh, yeah, it's actually only +1. Yeah, fair. You're not rushed on, no? The key. You would be surprised how many people are taking keys in Act 1. Merle thinks it's a troll. In reality, it's so close to reality that you know. The high favorite, the high quality troll. Then we are not talking about the same person. Where's the quality? Okay. So, what are we doing? So, 21, 28. Yeah, like 56, 84, 84 plus BAM. If you want to have it exact, yeah, whatever. Like 100 damage, right? So 100 damage, and now here's the thing: no slimes. Great sense of quality. Very good. 15 plus 63. It's too much. So we are committed if we do it. We are committed if we do it. We have this. We have damage. We stay in eruption, we can burst. We can continue the burst. The only thing I don't want to is to just die a stupid death against the slimes, you know? What can possibly go wrong? It might be the good play. And there's also some secret recipe in this cake, because there's something which is really melting on the tongue. I cannot exactly figure out what it is, but it's amazing. I don't ask. I don't want to destroy the magic. It's butter. I don't know what it is. I don't destroy the magic. So, you're saying we get a better open with this garbage? This is amazing. This is also good. This is also good. You want to maximize the potion? Yeah. We never die, right? I don't know. I mean, this potion is not exactly 1111. We're in 11111, but we have 133. Just saying. Oh, we had the disconnect in between, right? Yeah. I see. Weaker than eruption. 21. Aha, in the stream. Yeah, oh, silly, crazy. Caught that. Very nice catch. So he goes to 50. And then if they attack us for 36 and our draw is garbage, we are dead. Right? I mean, they are simply garbage draws which kill us. No? This... It's unlikely to die, but it's possible. Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to try and die. The problem is this can still happen even if you use the potion here. No, second is 24. That's pretty insane. On the freaking silent man. Well, it's so crazy. Very sick. Yeah, it's completely crazy. Yeah, 14, but he did 10 in his other, in the last sample. He ended up with 10. Okay. I don't think we need, I don't think we need, I would like to do the insights, honestly. I think we just do the insights. We set up some nice stuff. It just that the insight gives us 2 more draws. We also get this draw. We also get, you know, the option to maybe exit guaranteed and stuff like this. There is even something where we use the hourglass to proc this slime boss. 67 with weak kick first and don't split. Yeah, no, that's absolutely an option. Yeah. 21, 31, also, ja. But I would like to play the evaluate. So let's play the evaluate. No? Ja. A weak kick, eruption, evaluate. Actually, evaluate first. We talked about this. And then what? Yeah, then having 5 slimes, but also having 2 more draw. Right? And 2 more draw is beating the 5 slimes. Yep. Also, do we deal more damage, like to put him lower? Currently, put him to 50. 2 strikes is average, and that will put him to 50, yeah. But we also have Rushdown, we also have Vigilance. Oh! And most importantly, we have a chance to redraw them. Which you currently don't. I mean, just look at this. I mean, this is garbage. Right? We want to have this. Mainly this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and we also skim with the weak kick already, so that's not bad. Well, let's do it. Yeah, man. What a garbage. What do you want to drink? I think it's really worth it to use the potion here. One way to lose in this game is to use potions when it's not exactly called for. But you might be right. I mean, if you open here... How much is it? 46? 52? And we could break. That's a matter of fact, right? 3 draws, we break 3 times, we are dead. Before we die, we would like to use the potion now. If you use the potion, how much is it? Is it like actually very good? 46, 52, 22? Can still die. So weird. So freaking weird. So fucking weird. 22 is nice. Sure. What, you can put them at 76? No. 22 damage? No. Is it ever 44 in Vigilance? No. Don't forget Hourglass. I don't forget the Hourglass. Well, what? It's 21. Yeah. And then he doesn't split. Like, I'm not exactly sure. You're telling me... I'm not exactly sure what you're telling me. Oh yeah. Vigilance means less risk of ruin. No. It's probably less risk of ruin if you have them on 22 and every strike splits than if playing Vigilance. Right? I guess. But yeah. Maybe it's not immediate risk of ruin, but... No, maybe it's not that bad, yeah. But if we are going for such a play... I would not even use a potion. If you are going for such a play, I would probably just leave them higher. Somehow. You're saying it will be 77, not 76? Yeah, yeah, sure. 32? 60, 66? And then... And then what? And then we are probably in a very bad spot, right? Yeah. Oh, strike, vigilance, strike puts him at 77. Also interesting. So, Kraker says, if we basically play this and this, we bring him to 77. That's very clever. I like that. It's also possible. Yeah. And yeah. No, that's and calm. Yeah. That sounds like a very, very interesting play. And currently we were saying 66 to 77, 74 instead of 66. So 8 more, but 1 more draw for that. Alright, 1 more draw. Having this in the hand for future turns is also very nice. Getting this no draw out of the trash. Setting up Rushdown in Vigilance. Yeah, I like it. I think I like it. No. What both block and damage present a possible solution? Well, I mean, what possible solution? No, I mean, he will just split. He will just split. I mean... But I currently don't see anything better. I think there's like one way where we can put him to 44. My problem with that is if we draw like 3 slimes, we probably just die. So we cannot really do that. Yeah. I think it's good. You want to split the turn? We commit to split him? Yeah. If you don't get eruption, you'll have a bad split. Yeah. Alright. So we have the option to play the inside now. This line is so scary. Is it? Or if it's so scary, I would like to take it back. I actually thought we now just dispose of the slime boss. Like of the green slime. And if we kill the green slime, the grey slime isn't doing anything any longer for never. So that was kind of like my idea here. Hopefully that's not exactly wrong. Okay, so do we do the inside or not? Honestly, I have the feeling the inside is better placed later. Because I do believe that it doesn't really matter. Like, if you draw the block, it's so sad. If you draw this, it's so sad. If you draw slimes, it's whatever. And if you draw strikes, we can put him lower. But the thing is, pray for eruption. And that's the thing. I do believe that that somehow... It's only really bad if you draw defense. But weak against eruption are just so good draws. Yeah, okay, and eruption as well. So it's more about the blocks, yeah. Would you like that? 2014, 24. So it's better to have the flex potion, right? We have 2 exits, right? That's not bad. Yeah, and then there's also the option to maybe save the flex, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it for 1 strike, so... Yeah, so now we have the ability to go into Vigilance. Funny because, I mean, we talked about the, I don't know. Naja, we talked about this earlier, right? Where if we break on the draw, we are dead. I mean, that did not really change, did it? So, whatever. And the split is also 50. I mean, it's like we did 3 turns of a lot of stuff and nothing really happened. Okay. So, how does it even be, how is it even that difficult? Why is it? I don't know. I mean, we have 4 energy. And usually does nicely. Mercury Hourglass is actually also nicely. It's also doing nicely. Bajra is also doing nicely in the background. I think it was just that the attacks didn't align really well. Whereas on the other hand, like some of these relics are also not good, right? I mean, in average we get like, let's say 4 relics. And this is doing not anything until now. Like 2 relics are doing nothing. And 2 relics are real. And 1 is like, you know, in between. Also for this boss, in this case it was in between. So, I guess it's very normal, right? 4 energy is also very normal. So, So how do we do it? Do we want to exit or don't we want to exit? That's actually pretty interesting. But there's a lot of combination of cards and double attack that destroys us. Yeah. Do they destroy us more if we are in eruption, or do we get more destroyed if we go into calm? Risk of ruin? Naja, look. I mean, we know their patterns, right? The one attacks in 70% or 80% of the cases, like the green one, 70, and the gray one attacks in only 30% of the cases. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Like, direct risk of ruin goes lower if you do go into calm. How much lower is it? Did we say if they both attack... I mean, they are on 50, but they go to 47. So one strike is how much? 24. 24 means they get split. So one strike splits. Yeah. One strike splits with a flex potion. So if you draw 2 attacks, it's not a problem. They will be splitted. So what happens if you draw triple slime, double defense? Like, it's really bad, right? But we mostly only die if they both attack, or what? I mean, or is it enough if the one gray slime attacks? Naja, if the gray slime attacks, the green slime doesn't, then it's still fine. But yeah, so, but then we would need to... Yeah, it's basically if you only... I mean, any attack is actually... If you draw 4 blocks, we can also block, right? So... So... Also, in half of the cases, we just benefited from staying, right? Namely, whenever we draw Fear No Evil. So it's actually only if you don't draw Fear No Evil, and even then, if you draw the attacks, we are fine. Right? Right. So... If we are in calm, how does the math change? Well, I mean, again, like, if the green slime attacks for 24 is never a problem, right? It's literally only... It's also not a problem if the gray... If the gray slime attacks, the green slime attacks 24, we just attack, and then we block 1 or whatever, right? I see a lot of solutions if we stay in Ra. But I really don't see a lot of solutions if we... What? As a one attack, as a with the potion is killed. But yeah. What if you break it in Wrath, it's GG. If you break in Calm, it's a potion. No. Like, if you break in Calm, it can be horrifyingly bad. I mean, there are 2 enemies attacking us. And they both have 47. Like, 2 enemies there on the board. Like, how do you want to do it? Do you want to... We kick these green slimes into more green slimes. And then they attack you for 42. 38. They attack you for 38 and you are frail. Yeah, congratulations. Honestly, I think if we stay in calm, we just die. Yeah. We just go calm. We just... this is unacceptable. Like, completely unacceptable. And then there's also, if they do not attack us, you know, then we even have a free turn where we stay in Wrath. Ganz klar. 100% like this. It's not even close, you know. This is not even close. Like here, we can stay now. We can literally stay now. Right? Yeah. And otherwise, this would have been complete trash. Yeah, wow. GG right there. Yeah. This is like a bad robot still fine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We might even save the freaking potion here. Yeah. Next turn weak kick is almost break free. Break free. Yeah, if you draw the weak kick, we kill everything. If you don't draw the weak kick, we probably have these, right? So how do we do it? Ah, and we also get the insight. So if we get the insight, it's even better, right? So I keep the slime, I don't care, right? We are almost brick free. Yeah, absolutely. To strike the gray. Why? The gray is not a problem, the green is. So if you want to do it without potion use, and this potion is extremely important, we want to keep that. We want to preserve that. And how long am I in the run? 2 hours. Hey, I just want to make a very quick one. Like literally. Is there what? A risk of ruining the boss attack and we draw defend in both slimes? No. No. Then we just draw 2 attacks, right? We can always split with 1 single attack. Yeah. The green inflicts weak. No, the green doesn't. Not now, at least. Okay. This is 42. So if we did this, we can like kick the green one and burst the gray one. And I think we kind of laugh at the gray ones afterwards. Is this? Okay, now good, very good. Yes! Nice! Full potions, finito. Deva form establishment. Free and easy, yeah, free and easy, right? And we already opted out, right? We kind of already opted out, Snacko. Yeah. Now we got extra energy. What Deva Form? Ach, Deva Form. Ja, klar. On the left are 3 elites. Yeah, and on the right is 1 elite only. Oh. And you're saying we can do it? I mean, against the slime boss I just felt quite weak. Bastiltron is better energy, not bad. The amount of relics we said was very break even, right? I mean, with Mercury is good in this act. Vajra is good. Marbles is good. Question card is like, yeah, not real, like it's not real. But the 5 energy is good. But they also get strengthened. It has to be good. I wouldn't be so certain. This is good. I mean, no, that's normal. That's also normal. This is good. Weak kick is good, right? Rushdown, it's super normal. And these are not very good. I don't know. No, I'm like, we are not that good. I mean, we have not a lot of weight. We are completely normal underway. We have a good goal. We have a good gold. Okay, you know, we have good gold, right? That's about it. So there's also some infinite. Infinite if we remove, oh my god, like 2 disappear, like we need to remove 3 plus. Ouch. Pink. Okay, I'm telling you, I told you before, right? After 9 hours of Spire, you run around and you run against the door. Okay, so the infinite, yeah, we remove 3 cards and we are infinite. The thing is that removing 3 cards is kind of difficult. Well, can we ignore leads and farm shops? Yeah, that's the question. It's kind of expensive to do that. We also did not find any removes in Act 1. We also did not find a remove from the boss dude. So at the end of the day, I have to tell you, we could also change our plans. I mean, we literally found only things which actually went against Infinite. Including the question card. Yeah, so... But if we are infinite, do relics matter that much? No! But we are not infinite. Easy as that, right? And now with the question card, you know... About the question card... With the question card with the crown... Abso-freaking-lutely I can. I'm happy that you asked. So... If you have a normal card choice on 3 cards, right? That's usually you pick the best card, but sometimes you also miss the one or the other, right? Now, if you have the question card, it adds 1 card choice. But if there are 2 good cards, well, it's not that much better, because if there are 2 good cards, you still need to skip 1, right? I would not say plus 33 and plus 100%. It just, I mean, the 1 extra card choice plays harder because you skip less often, right? So, on 3 cards, you very rarely skip, which means whether you get 4 card choice or 3, you know, not that important. But on 1 or 2 cards, you, like on 1 card you skip quite a lot. So 2 is much better. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. So, I get paid in cheesecakes. Yes? You're wondering about the patience, right? And, I mean, honestly, it's not only the cheesecake, it's also the legitimacy of the questions. You might have realized, you know. It's okay. So, right. The cheesecake. The cheesecake, guys. Yeah. I'm taking extra leads, right? Or not? I mean, this is so crap here. Hallway, hallway. Or we decide here. I mean, what about that? No idea. How many removes do we still need? We need 3 removes to be 10 card infinite, and then we need another 2 until the heart. We don't even have 3 removes in this act. Oh, this is bad. Three shop. No. Find purity. Purity. You will have a hard time finding purity in this act. Okay, I think we should do the elites. And if we do the elites, then we take a look at Act 3. And Act 3, maybe we even take the Burning Elite, I don't know, right? Like, if things go really nicely, maybe Burning Elite. Question cards are usually not removes in this act. So... yeah. Going for infinite is too risky? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. And the pass is also very flexible. And we are not dying stupidly, right? I mean, we can buy relics, remove cards. We have no deviation for the first 2 leads. Okay. For me, it's more about the vulnerable. Vulnerable strength, hourglass. Nah, impurity is also weird. I don't know what this is about, the purity. No idea. Okay. 42, 52, 55. Bring it to basically dead, unless, yeah. Like, if she attacks us next turn, maybe we have sadness. But that's very hypothetical. We could also end with vigilance, but that's stupid, I guess. We just have way better ways to kill if we stay. I mean, she's on 40. Wiki kills. A lot of other kills. She's not even required to attack. If she does attack and we draw the block, we are also fine. So she doesn't attack, she's a donezo. No potion. Yes. And here we go. Deceive Reality is a good card. Especially with 5 energy. The path we took is 1 remove, which ends us up with 12 real cards. Empty Cage we have True Infinite, Pandora's Box we probably also have True Infinite. The thing about Pandora's Box is that it can give us True Infinite anyways, and we take it anyways, so that's not a big loss. The same goes with the Astrolabe. If we find a cage from the boss relic and we take the Deceive, and we go to, for example, 13 real cards to 11, we can still force the shops, because then we might have taken the Burning Elite. So then we can just take 2 shops to 10 cards to 9 cards, like 4 shop 8 cards. Yeah. So... But if we do not take it, and we go to 12 cards, and let's say we don't have a cage, then it's very difficult, right? I mean, what did I say? 13 at the moment. So we go to 12, okay. So let's say we didn't find any, then we go to 11, 10, 9, but not to 8. So we would need at least a question mark which removes, like falling. Yeah. If we get Pyramid, we can also take Pyramid anyways. And we don't need to infinite for that. And if we get the Purity, we can also go infinite. So I think I just take it. Yeah. I don't see that it even blocks our infinite that often. The Deceive, that is. Yeah. Yeah. Until we have the shop. What do you expect to see in the shop? White Beast lets us farm the elites, that's not bad. Everything speaks for defend remove, right? Let me see about the bites. The bites can be taken, but the bites cannot be taken if you remove strike. Act 2 1 strikes over defend. Marbles and Vajra also speak for that. Best relic in the game, the White Beast. Nah, they are much better ones, but it's a cool relic. So remove defend, yes. Also evaluate Deceive Reality. Everything speaks for remove defend. And White Beast is the solution to all our problems. Rush down. But not much choice. A little bit, right? I mean, flex potion can be used if you think we want it. I don't know. But if you do it and if we draw blocks only, we wasted a potion. Which is, naja, basically what you see. And this is also way worse. So if you use one, I would use this anyways. Okay, so 12, 17, perfect. We take one, but one is none. Plated is so bad. Yeah, plated is horrifyingly bad. Unless we use it in exactly the spot we have. Look at this. The plates are there. What? Also, we cannot block because if we block, oh my god, oh, it's deceived. Immediately paid out. Paid off. Boom! The knight in shining armor. We are bam. Wait. 7 plus 3 is 10. Saved. Better be safe. Then sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I didn't sell. Is it even inside or is it banned? Yeah, only if you draw eruption, that's worse, but hey. Okay. Yeah, so we do eruption and then we see. Could be lethal? Yeah, lethal or block, right? Like the one or the other. So this is full block if you want. Yeah, or we lethal. More. Bong. Bong. Or a gem potion. Zack. And. Bring. Gluck, 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 gluck. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Zack. Mano, 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 man. Yeah, way too much exit. Definitely don't want this. Oh! You bested me before. That shall not happen again. I brought my friend. The mushroom? Yeah, the mushroom! It makes a lot of sense. Fungi beast? No, this is a fungi beast. Huh. But I mean, he's also infected. Right? At least he looks a little bit infected to me. So, I don't know front, but you know. So, the 5 energy train. Bum bum. Bum. Huh? A mushroom is also a parasite. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm saying. This is a parasite and this is parasited. Yeah. You play regen here? Yeah, I think so. Look. And 5 energy! 5 energy. 5 energy watcher. Here we go. 5 energy. I play for 5 energy, no problem. Look in between. And 5 energy watcher. We are completely. This is so ridiculous. Okay. Serious. This buff, so we double attack that guy. Oh. It's the 2 parasite bros. While it also performs heavy, right? Okay. Strike, deceive, deceive. Vigilance is one line. $24 incoming. We block part of it. We regen back. It's the only thing I see. And then next turn we have Rushdown inside Eruption for the draw. And we can even exit out and we can also deal a lot of damage plus block. Yeah. The Hourglass kills the Mushroom next turn no matter what. Yeah, but +1 vulnerable. Number 1. Number 2, more damage incoming. Number 2. And number 3, you don't even deal damage, huh? No. Ah. Naja. This sucker. At least it's not 33. At least it's not 33, right? Need to see the positive thing. Okay, so we draw like 3 cards. Extra cards. So we could look at the 3 extra cards first. Wait a second. Hold it. Okay. Is it potiony actually? Yeah, no, that's what... yeah, no. Because we... also before we deal the 5 extra, we can also first take a look, also, what we draw. Okay. So, yeah. And now Saver. Oh! Hey, jetzt habe ich gerade echt so einfach ihn runtergefarmt. Pierce is walking on thin iron, very, very thin, very thin. One more like 3? I don't know what we had. Very frail. No, I don't think it was. Huh? Did we have block? I don't know. Frail? Very frail or what? We were frail or what? Frail for 2 turns or what? Yeah, we were still frail. You couldn't block 24. No, we could not block 24, right? Yeah, no, okay, fair. Yeah, it was also very unlikely to do that. 24. 24 is very difficult. What? You can still see it? Oh, you can still see it, guys! Yeah, of course. Yeah, right. What did we have? We didn't even have ways to... Did we draw like the thing? Like what could have we drawn? I mean, I didn't even pay attention. But even Deceive Reality is not doing it. 3 plus 9 is 12, right? 12 and Vigilance or what? For 6. Yeah, getting heavily gaslighted again. 12 plus 6 is 18. How do we block 24? If we look very closely, we can probably even see... No, there's nothing here. There's only like a Will-O-Wisp. There's only Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, with Frail, how do you block 24? Yeah, but you don't, right? Like, we would have just taken 6. Nonsense. Right? Okay, cool. So, okay. This is not, but Crescendo is a possibility. Crescendo. Crescendo is certainly way better with a Rushdown. Oh. Yes, lit. Oh. Real question. Yeah. What's the answer? We have to calm. Yeah, we have to calm. It would make sense, right? Gaslit. Very good, very good. Both. Okay. English is so easy sometimes. You can just say both. No, like, seriously, it's cool. So, Crescendo, guys. Anybody? Crescendo? Legit, right? Legit in both directions. So, if we go infinite, what does crescendo mean? Crescendo sometimes means that we kill the enemy before they kill us. Sometimes. If we are stalling, sometimes it can then grow into, to draw into full. Or basically fill the hand or against the heart, stay in the hand and then bridging the dead turn. But inside is also doing that. If we go big, what happens then? If we go big, then it's our second Wrath in the deck, which is good to have if there is no other Wrath, they don't attack, there's weak kick, for example, but also Rushdown comes down for free, right? And if Rushdown comes down for free, we go Eruption immediately. The last one is also an important one. Once we exit, we do not have any more Wrath, unless we actually play Crescendo. So we can do that. Okay. Slightly more than 50% of the time, Crescendo draws you 2 cards. Not exactly sure how you got this number, but naja, also in the opening draw is of course way less. And you can also wait with it, so it guarantees you to draw the 2 cards. I have no idea how that guy, like, Quelle vertrau mir, Bruder. Ja, aber ich check's, I don't even get it. Like, if you say you play it on site, it's around this, but it also retains, right? So, you know. But I would not do it this way, you know. It's kind of, I would really look at it in a different way. I would, Pierce is putting on a trolling clinic. Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember, like, 1 hour ago where Pierce said, like, he will be quiet today? And then it never happened? What, slightly more, 52? After Rushdown? He means 50% crescendo is after Rushdown? What? No, what? After Rushdown? It could also be in the same hand. With the Rushdown, yeah, but... Okay, I would do it different, right? I would say, okay, like, if you have it in the first draw, so if you are really so focused on the Rushdown, I would not even do that too much, but if you are really saying, okay, what about the Rushdown, right? Turn 1, if you did draw it, right, it's about like this, you know? Not if you always draw like the Rushdown and how does it relate to your Rushdown. It's more like, for fights which go 1 turn, how often does it do what, right? And for fights which go 1 turn, if you did not draw it, it doesn't matter. Because you didn't draw it, right? So whatever, right? But if you did draw it, you will draw 1/3, also 2/3 extra cards. A little bit less, right? And if the fight goes 2 turns, then it goes up. And if the fight goes 3 turns, it goes up, right? I would do it this way. Because ultimately, it completely is irrelevant how much it draws if we did draw the Rushdown, right? I mean, this is not the question. So, let's okay. So, Rushdown. Now it's a 100% that Crescendo draws us 2 cards. At least this fight. So let's think about this play. Yeah, like back 1, bam, pattern play. Yeah, let's do it. Kill one. Yeah, looks like we don't use a potion in this fight. I mean, now we just... do we even do it? I don't... Yeah. Okay. 5 energy is a hell of a drug, right? Yeah. Yeah. Onset nonsense is absolutely right with this statement. It's true. Oh. About this infinite. We need to make the decision whether we want to pursue the infinite or not now. It's about the cut here. The cut is probably a plus 50. And if you take the cut, the infinite chance definitely goes down. Cut slaps on 5 energy. It's really good. It's not completely excluding infinite, no, but it definitely goes down. Like, if you pick the cut through fate, I think the infinite avenue disappears quite. Yeah. I mean, at that point, we need to really find Pandora's box into 3 removes. I don't know. Empty cage. At this point, we probably don't even take empty cage, you know? Like, that's how much it goes away from the infinite. But yeah. I think tuck infinite, go with flurry of blows. Battlecrown speaks against infinite. No, I don't actually would speak for infinite, but I mean, at this point, we also have the goal to maybe purchase in the shop later. We need 1 talk to the hand or mental fortress. We have the potions, we get some relics. And I'm pretty certain that cut through fate is positive in the elite fights, of course. Right? So 13 real cuts is a lot. Yeah, we currently have 13 reels. No. Oh, a stance potion. Is that better than the weak potion? Probably right with the rushdown. I mean, the weak potion, I don't even know what we want to do with the weak potion. It's only applicable against Book of Stepping, but for that we are, even for that we are too bursty. Right? Yeah. Hey, Cannabis. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Nearly 3 years. Okay. Then slightly less than 50 per. Okay. So. The year potion. Not bad. Not bad. I like that. It was a good one. Lil Mac, thanks so much for the sub, man. Which potion is weaker? Also, which potion does solve? Stance is weaker, flex is weaker. You can also not decide, yeah. Okay. So let's see what the potions do. 24, 24, 39 kill. This is kill. 2 energy blocks 16. So we could basically kill this guy and then stands out. And the flex. 22. Then this kills. This and something does kill. But then we are not really... We are taking damage if we do that. But Flag seems formidable this turn. But it's not good for the breaking point. I mean, can we not just like... This. 16 block. Calm. And Grape? No? Being in Calm. Having the Crescendo in the deck. Wiki plus still? No. Also Hourglass. Not irrelevant. Yeah. I mean... You know what? Here's an even better line. No. No. Yes. Yes. Look at this. Ja. Das ist natürlich ein bisschen sad now. Na. Ah, schon pretty sad. Okay. Schade. Schade. Naja. We skim into this is also okay, but it's more... Vigilance would have been safe and calm. Quite unnecessary. I mean. Weak kick is instant solve. Instant solve. Fear no evil is instant solve. Instant solve. Evaluate is trading 6 for extra card and staying in Wrath, enabling the solve next turn. Vigilance is still better because we block. I mean, hell, even the base defense is 10 against 16, so we lose 6. But we enable But we enable being in Wrath. I mean, that was so schon extremely bad result. Yeah, schon extremely bad result. Also extremely bad. I mean, like, this is like drawing 3 and... I mean, this is schon hammer bad. Hey, Master Arden, thanks so much for your sub. It's appreciated. So, what would we have a problem turn 2? You mean in Calm? With them two being fully alive, without using a potion, them being stronger, us basically having no extra power. You're wondering whether we would have had a problem turn 2. Sure. I mean, there are a lot of bad draws and also weakening, and then, I mean, we are weakened, yeah? It's clear, right? So this weakened is dealing 15. So you're still not killing, and you're basically staying in this stance. Then you are maybe killing, but maybe you're not. Depends on whether you drew these early. Problem. Yeah, problem. Schon, yeah. And there was also something okay. Is it... so if we don't do it, we have 3 energy now, right? And 1 energy is kind of reserved for this, so we have 2 energy. 2 energy. Without the potion, no? Oh, no. And we cannot even make use of Fear No Evil. There was something about we can save the potion if we draw Fear No Evil. Is that true? No, it's not true, right? I mean, if we play Fear No Evil, we have 1 energy. We cannot. So, kind of a lot of things which are weak kick cannot be utilized. Yeah, we weak kick somebody dead, but still take. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I think you underestimate the slavers. Like, if you think you're done after this. If you're weakened. There's a big difference between you getting weakened or you not getting weakened. If you're getting weakened and they are both still on full HP. I mean, I don't know what kind of slaver fights you had, but my slaver fights where I don't have AoE, or at least not like that big of AoE, where I get weakened turn 1 and I could not damage these slavers, are usually being troublesome. Yeah. Why? Because you're just not killing them the next turn. And then you still need to block a lot. Because they are hitting you for more than 20 per turn. Right? And if they are still both alive once you get into the wounded draws, that's when it becomes really bad. Any choice left at the moment? What do we do? You're saying you want to see the next hand, right? 30 minus. That's why I wanted to flex, especially with White Beast, even ending up both potions. Before the elite, you want to burst the flex. Because you might take 13 damage if everything goes wrong. Honestly, I'm willing to pay 13 HP for the flex. I don't know. I mean... Yeah, no. I'm willing to pay 13 HP for the flex. Yeah. And this is like the burst. Right? I don't know. But I find it silly to use this to maybe save HP. We didn't even get garbaged. I mean, we lost 13. Like, is that a problem? Or, I mean... If we look at the recording of the run. Yeah, no. I mean, we are so slow in the run because we are talking about everything. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to talk about the same thing over and over again. I mean, we just have the time. I mean, that's great, right? That we don't need to do the replays because we just do it. Yeah, like now. For this very point. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, we just talked about it, right? As I really don't see it. Like wasting potions before additional elitist. No. What F? Bin ich jetzt schon wieder disconnected oder was? No. A little bit. Okay, wait, I write this down. 257 oder was? Aber es ist anders, ja. Also sagen wir 8:13 Uhr, ja. 8:13 Uhr. Yeah, I write the disconnects now down so I can track it. Because it begins to be really stupid. Like, I just need to take care of that. Yeah. So, okay, just stutter. Okay, warte. Manchmal. The cheesecake? Ja, okay, wenn es nur kurz geleckt hat, okay, fine. I just need to write down the disconnect so I can basically trace them. Doesn't leave this game and off the construction. Okay, yeah. I have my buddies, and I tell my buddies always about Slay Spire. How I fought amazing slavers, and how I bashed them, despite having the same HP as them, by displaying superior play, outsmarting them hard. Yeah, if they ask me, I'm telling them, yeah, today I really got this blue slaver. I really crushed him. Right. Yo. And also, if the fight is so easy, what do we do now? There were like people telling us that we never have any problems. So what is it? Right? I mean, what is it? I mean, now we should be much better, right? I mean, we already dealt damage. We are in Wrath. Yeah, it's not that simple, is it? Not that trivial. So, the crescendo, right? Yeah. Fear no evil. We want vigilance, right? Because if you don't play the vigilance, you don't have damage control. Right? What? Doesn't seem like crazy stream income though. We actually talked about this topic in the last stream. Also the one this morning. I mean, I don't know. But, also, my income doesn't come from streaming, but we talked about exactly this. Like that some people believe that streamers are not earning any money. I mean, what do you think a streamer in my position would earn if I would monetize? I mean, yeah, pretty absurd. So, what is this? Yeah, I do 6 figures. Like with my size, you probably do around a few thousand, yeah. Like probably, yeah, like per month, yeah. $200, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, right. Okay. So, someone told you you can live off 1k US, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah. Now we discussed this morning, like it's around factor 5 to 10 of your viewers. So if you have 1k viewers, you earn like around 5 to 10k per month. It depends on how much you kind of sell out, right? Like this. Okay. So, you know, evil. Vigilance, crescendo, and go. Also with the damage control. With this we have like perfect knowledge about the damage. So, here's it. Cool. Okay, walk in the park, they said. Where is the walk in the park? Because I don't see the park. I don't know. Oh, man. Uh, no. Yeah. Huh. JT says, like, what about subs? What? Sub bits and ad revenue aren't generally what? Until you're a big streamer, what are you talking about, man? I mean, you could just read it in the internet. But what do you mean ad revenue is not high? And yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just look at the stream this morning. Okay, I don't even know why. Okay. Yeah, here, okay, maybe break, yeah? Maybe ad break. What about this? Yeah. Send him an ad. Literally. Yeah. What do you think why streamers always make like jokes about that? Hey, you guys trolled me, now I'm giving you an ad. What do you think? That is to no, that's probably because you trolled them, right? That's not because like one time ad means like a lot of dollaros. No, that's probably because they make a bad joke. Yeah. I mean, hey, people are so freaking fantasizing in their bubble. Yeah. I mean, it's so freaking crazy, right? I mean, you are the product and you don't even know how much you are worth, you know? It's gonna, yeah, but I better buy that content. I saw this today in the internet. I better buy that content. That's so good. Yeah. Yeah, no, give me this stuff. What are they even advertising nowadays? But what do they advertise, guys? That it's so they, yeah, but it's crazy, yeah? You're the product, you don't even know like the value. It's crazy, man. Like, what the hell, man? Yeah? What do you get nowadays? Yeah. For HDMI cables? Hey, Domi David says I get non-stop ads for HDMI cables. Have you ever considered just buying yourself one to not get this freaking advert of the HDMI cable any longer? I mean, this would fuck me up. If I would get like HDMI, like seriously. I mean, it's just 10 bucks, man. Just buy it. For beer, cars and beauty. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. Nein, but maybe that guy is also referring to like maybe this is also something that some people, I mean, maybe I don't know, like there's some American dream like about the big dollars, about the big bucks. I guess this fairy tale also exists in Europe, but I mean there's this fat fire or like also the lean fat fire or bullshit or whatever, and I always read like a lot of garbage in the internet, but usually it's like in America honestly, and I don't see that like as like shitting on them or something, but literally in a way, how much money do you need to live, right? And if you would, I don't know, let's say go to Europe or something, they would tell you, yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know what the number is, right? But 40k, 50k, something in this, you know, like to live comfortable. I don't know, you know. I think it's lower, but there are a lot of, you know, wishes, also things which people get like the carrot in front of their nose. So you have to do this or that in order to be happy and lucky, whatever. And so that might be higher, you know. Some people will maybe tell you 60, 70. There are also some Europeans which also still feel like poor people even if they earn 100, right? But in America, there's like all kind of, like, some people think they need $250,000 per year to live off it. And it's not like completely an exception, you know. I mean, maybe like I have a lot of American viewers, they might be able to confirm, but it's not, okay, let's say it's not unheard of if somebody tells you, I'm earning $150K per year, but it's actually not that much. Or like, I'm earning 150K per year, but I'm not rich, right? Like, in kind of this way. And now, I have seen a lot of different things, right? I mean, all of these, like, where they ask people, but also kind of, you go to a college and you ask the women there, like, what kind of salary their future husband should have. And they're like, yeah, like $250,000 a year, that would be pretty nice, right? Or they are saying, yeah, no, I'm not looking for the money. I'm looking for real love. Like, if my husband, I mean, 150K would be good, right? I mean, but I'm not looking for money. I mean, if he earns like a decent salary of 150, that would be good. You saw that one? Yes, crazy, man. And what I'm simply saying is, you know, sure, if those are the ideas, right? I mean, then yeah, then you're pretty poor as a streamer, right? But yeah, I mean, usually, also, I guess it depends on where you live, right? But as an average size streamer, let's say my size, right? Also, I think it's very easy to make a living. Also, if you're monetized again, you're at 100, 150 or something. I mean, that is a lot of monetas, guys. I mean, I don't... But yeah, whatever. So, something about this topic, yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah. Like, also spending behavior. I saw a lot of tables, like, where they say, okay, for what do they actually spend their money? And it's on a lot of crap, guys. They spend the money for this or that. I mean, if you have ever seen these tables, right? I mean, where you see a split, like, where do the two... Guys, where do these $200,000 a year go to? And then you have this list, and you're like, what is $20,000 on going to restaurants a year? Like, what is childcare 65,000 a year? What is? Whatever, it's okay. But yeah, so far beyond average. Yeah, I'm in the top of the streamers because a lot of streamers don't have watchers, viewers anyways, but I would not count them, right? I mean, I'm talking about serious streamers, of course, right? I mean, I'm not talking about the 99% who wants to be a streamer and they, like, you know, it's obvious, right? I mean, I don't need to, I mean, there are a lot of people who will just record to have, like, it recorded, right? It's, we need to be also a little bit real here. I mean, it's like playing in a band. Like, if you would say, okay, I'm like playing in a band and I'm an average band size, you would also not count the bands who are playing for free, right? Who are playing, giving gigs for free. I mean, everybody was at some point in some kind of band, you know. But of course, yeah, it's okay. So, na schön. Can we rather talk about this fight and how this fight is not easy? And just have in mind, right? I mean, what did happen? What did happen? So, we pushed out the damage, we stayed in Ra, which ultimately didn't mean more damage, not way too much more damage. No, it meant more damage, of course. With this we could actually stand and have the energy now. And now we are lacking energy, so we would have 2 less energy, less damage as well. And we still have problems, right? Yeah. That's why we are avoiding the topic of the fight. Yeah, really, like, whenever there's a difficult fight, we just get stun locked. Which is good, I like to have, like, a little bit holiday of mine. This is $1 million salary fight. Literally. Okay. Naja. Okay. 10 and 13, 23. We are weakened. Hey, Jay Dublinson, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with the base version. I really want to boil it down to base so that I do not have a lot of troubles. Like, there's also the sometimes lag if it's not. Like, there are different things. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty crappy... We have to pattern play. Hey, Knife Scout, thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay, Fear No Evil and block. Block 11. Or do we block 10 damage or block 5 more? No, there's no worries, WinDD. Like, I have no control over the Nightbot. I wouldn't care too much. But, I don't know. I'm actually too lazy to connect the Nightbot. But it's no worries, yeah. For me, no problemo. Okay. Where are we? Yes, block 5 more or not. 16 block, 24 would be a perfect block. 29? This is 15. Okay, we can take 4 to deal 10. Oh, I like Kenny says about Firebread. Maybe that also has to do something with like the monetization nowadays. Like, look, 5 years ago, you could probably multiplicate your numbers, your viewer numbers by maybe 2 if you would wanted to know how you can monetize. But that changed a lot with the companies getting into the esports area. So it used to be way less ads, which goes to the point, right? I mean that ads pay a lot. It's honestly that's also just to go very quickly back to that. Like ad revenue is insanely high. And they changed it so that you get actually, and you can just read it in the internet, right? It's not like hidden information anyhow. You just get 60% of the entire ad revenue. And that's a lot, right? And before it was like 30%. As a matter of fact, it's still 30%. But if you basically opt in into automatic ads, then it's like 60. I don't do that, right? But I'm just saying. So, and that's a lot. Yeah. That's probably the biggest factor for most. Yeah. That's how much it is. You know? That yeah, more than subs, more than donations for sure. Yeah. But yeah, so you can just look it up in the internet. It's really not hidden information. I don't even know why that guy is just spitting nonsense without just taking a very quick 5-minute Google search, honestly. So, Antoine says except for the very big streamers with like 20k subs, if they have that many subs, right? I mean, it completely depends on. I mean, if you have so many subs, you usually also kind of incentivize subbing, right? It's mostly because people do not really sub voluntarily, but if they can sub and they get some advantage, you know, then that is kind of that. Yeah. Do we take 4 into deal 10 or don't we do that? What Josephine says, another streamer watched, he said, got more money from running 3 minutes of ads than he gets from subs. Ja, klar. Block 4, take 4. We could also make a straw poll. So what is it? Take 4 or deal 10? Now, if we don't deal the 10, he goes to 29. What do we do with him on 29? This is 15. This is 5. So that's 20. What about dealing the 10? Then he goes to 19. We draw 4 next turn. We draw 6 even. I really want to kill this guy. But we have a lot of crap in the deck. Yeah, we just deal the 10 damage. I just need to very quickly delete the thing with the easy fight. And ultimately follow my heart. I'm just doing that. I'm just having an... Okay, look. Usually I believe like my own thoughts. But the thing is, if I'm getting tired, and at the moment we have like nearly 9 o'clock. And this looks like this will go probably until midnight, which is very bad. And I have not slept a lot. And we already had a very, very exhausting run this morning. I'm more susceptible to being like deceived. And after hearing with my own ears, and actually with my eyes, that this will be an easy fight, you know, I'm now doubting myself a lot. I'm like, what? Where's, like, can we not take... I'm feeling bad to take more damage because it's an easy fight, right? And now I'm really afraid that people make fun of me if I'm taking more damage and more damage. I mean, it's still an easy fight, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, there's another 4 going downhill, and we already played that potion, right? Okay. So, I am super susceptible, yeah. Really? I'm facing damage again. I'm feeling bad again. Okay, we do the inside, right? We still need some kind of block. If we draw the eruption, it's much better. And we don't draw enough block with this anyways. On the other hand, we probably can spend our energy. So... probably just bam. Man, you're always wrong. Okay. It's not that bad though. I mean, we can at least play it. 嗯。 Yeah, Bishop Stars is very accurate on the numbers. That's pretty much exactly what it is. No. Mm, 20, 32, 45. But next turn is scary. Why is this always scary? No, nothing is scary here. Come on, guys. Also. Alright. So we played double defend and fear no evil. Is that correct? What if you retain the inside? Next turn is nearly always lethal. What? Yeah, that's... What do you mean? Lethal. But we block and solve, yeah. I'm getting pierced again. Yeah. Okay. So, the block attack is 27, and we try to solve from that point. This is blocking one turn. This is blocking another turn. This is blocking another turn. I feel very good. Is he gone forever? Yeah, sure. Like I don't believe in change. Like not much. So Good. Yeah, no, we should be fine. We block enough, I think. Yeah. This, and we continue. Okay. We also have hourglass anyway, so we are good. The rest is relatively trivial. Okay. Evaluate, deceive. Strike is also better in the deck. Hey, we really summoned the Juicer bracelet. Yeah. Juicer White Beast anti-synergy. Yeah, I take it. But okay. Skip. You like Wallop? Oh. You would have taken that? Yeah, we are not skipped yet. We are not skipped yet. We can talk about it. The only thing speaking for this is the amount of energy. Yeah, I think so. That's about it, right? The marbles turn 1 is fine. The Wallop is fine, right? Like, I mean, we're... Naja, ne, the marbles, forget about the marbles. It's not too important. Like, the marbles is whatever. We want cards at the exhaust. Yeah, and also general. I mean, what? It's about the energy, right? But Divinity would be good for the Wallop. Do we trust what? Plus crown and question mark to deliver infinite? No, infinite doesn't come from picking cards. Infinite comes from removing cards. I would probably not take it as long as we don't have also. I don't. Yeah. I think if we really end up completely not finding a good boss relic as well, then we might take Wallops in the future. Infinite is off the table. Yeah, it's much less often, but Wallop is not. It's always about upsides and downsides, and Wallop is an upside with not enough downside. Is a not enough upside. Hey guys, maybe I should really take. Okay, I take a short break. But what could we need to refill the cheesecake and bananas? It's true. It's actually true. And so what? Best upgrade? Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. Yeah, best upgrade, yes. Oh. And you would like to upgrade? And we have double potion, right? So, wir just face Slavers, so now ist Gremlin dort, oder? Lieber ein Stück Käsekuchen? Naja, ich habe hier ein misslungenes Experiment. Sieht ein bisschen aus wie Brot. Hier ist jetzt mal trotzdem. Ja. Komm. War in der Küche, ich esse das jetzt. Okay, lot of gremlins. Very quick. Mercury Hourglass, not so bad. Vajra, okay. Marbles, okay. If we get Wallop, we can block the Lord. We can also burst him. Once this is online, we can stand a little bit. We can also block, like collect the block and then bam. In Wrath, we can probably also deal with the gremlins peu à peu. Especially with the Russian in coordination. Wallop. Why for me, I don't, not me. Not me. No, I don't bake. Yeah, flex to burst him. If colorless, I can just use, right? Book of Stabbing. Oh, that would be really nice against the Book of Stabbing, the Wallop that is. So now we are completely off infinite. Okay. Okay, it's the gremlins. Boom! 3. Colorless is okay. Mine does. Yeah, also Mind Blood is currently the best card. Finesse, you guess? Yeah, we could also do that, but Mind Blood is currently the best card. Mind Blood is 20 damage. Finesse is not 20 damage, right? How much is Finesse? In the reader it's so bad. It's pretty bad. Most cards are good. Yeah, let's do this. Finesse is arguably less than 20. Yeah, mostly 10, right? Sometimes more. This is probably also at least 10. This is more than 10. This is way more. This is equivalent to 10, but also Finesse stays in. Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, we can either attack the leader or the sneaky. The leader has a higher chance to attack us if this is alive. Do we want that she attacks us or do we want that she summons? I guess given that this is retained, Given that we have Hourglass to deal with the summons some damage. It dies to Hourglass. No, it has block. Or what do you mean? Or what? What do you mean? No. So... Yeah, we could get Eruption. Yeah. What up delivering next turn? Yeah, but you don't want to skip the weak kick, right? I'm currently wondering... Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, you're right. What up definitely delivers next turn. And that also answers this question, because I was already wondering. Oh. These numbers are big. I am the king. We'll fight. We are so dead already or what? 28? Or generally it's a good fight. Yeah, it's a good fight. I love it. It's nice. Inside first. 42, 60. Saved. 9 or deck is good. We have, I mean, yeah, there. I mean, this kills, right? And this kills. I don't know about save. 42. It's dead with a flex potion. But we try without. 42, 68. It's so freaking close. What about Wallop on this block? Grant says we carried this potion a long way for this moment. What don't we have Rush on? Vigilance Crescendo for the draw. Yeah, but that costs us energy, then we cannot play our attack cards any longer. No. No, guys, we can block in, right? We can block in. Baby, look. How much is that actually really? Isn't that pure waste? Absolutely pure waste on fun. I'm not making a statement, I'm just reading the chat. Like, it's completely without any implication whatsoever. I'm just like, like, no judgment, like, I'm just reading. 20 attack and 29 we take. Or what? 21, 29 we take 7 or what? I don't know, I mean we do take. Well, what up strike safety? Then we die. Oh, do we or not? I mean, I guess, yeah. Whatever. So, I see the best. Okay, I see a line which lets us take this 7. We take. Okay. So, can we do better than taking 7? I'm not willing to use that potion for 7. Okay. So can we do better? Can we do better than 7, guys? No, right? It solves the fight. It would solve the fight. Okay. Okay. You mean 7 HP dose for an elite is amazing? It's really good. I'm just asking because it's the same like with the slavers, right? I mean, I thought we had an amazing result against the slavers as well, honestly. It does solve the run and the streak as well. Okay. Na gut. Boah. Actually, I'm fortunate that she did attack us, by the way. What could have saved 2 HP? How? It can very well be, but how? Ah, no, you wrote it. Wall up on angry. Vigilance and safety. Yeah, of course. That's why I'm both asking. The guy is only attacking for 11, right? Yeah. And we can block 12. Was it 11 or was he only attacking for 10? 11 was, right? Because buffed. 11. It was only 1, guys. 12 and not 13. But he would have still been alive, right? So you basically trade 1 HP for him still being there. And you lose your safety. So, I don't know, I just lose a 1 HP then, right? I mean, if the Delta is killing the Gremlin and safety, I'm certain there are some draws, you know. There are, you know. Oh, Pentagraph. Do you know? Do you know when I told you that I really didn't save any money for the relics? Now, there's one exception, and that is the Pentagraph. I just couldn't buy myself, I don't know. Like, this is the garbage I got, you know. Do you want to see it? It's such garbage. I mean, it doesn't freaking look like it. This is the product, guys. I mean, it is a Pentagraph, but look at the shit, like, look at how crap, like, what is, I mean, it's not, what? No, it is a Pentagraph, but, okay, useless, it's literally useless. Okay, there's a foresight, by the way. The Pentagraph from the Wish. Okay, it's not green, I know, it's not green, Also, the 3 set. Okay. Foresight. Yeah, now we are definitely off infinite. Do we do the burning or not? What is even the purpose of a pentagraph? Yeah, to measure. You measure a landscape with it. Okay. Right side is fire, but what do we care? As long as we don't die here. So, my question is very obvious, right? To heal before bosses. Yeah. Okay. Very good. So, the burning. If this burning is burning state, what is more concerning the 3 advanced? Not really, because we have White Beast. Hourglass against advanced White Beast, we can always pull these. What is our deck saying? I don't know. Our deck is saying like I'm very mediocre and I have a lot of base cards, or what is our deck saying? Yeah, it sucks, right? YOLO? Yeah, I guess we don't YOLO this, because we might take chip damage and then we might die. And that's very sad with a pantograph. Are we okay with the 4 strength book of stabbing? Not if our draw is garbage, I would say. But usually yes. And if this max HP slavers, we are dead. Most likely. I mean, against the other slavers we took 20. That can happen again, because we got the Juzu, right? If it's max HP slavers, it's just dead. Oh. Do we get any upgrades for the right hand path? We can just go to the question mark. It's not a problem. I'm just saying this is easier than this. Why? Because there are no flames surrounding this thing. Molten egg, yeah, great. Now, okay, we take molten egg into a lot of picks. Easy. Okay. How about this elite here? Can we do it? It's either slavers or it's book. And once I found a nice pantograph from the 19th century, but it's 2,000 bucks. Hey, now I understand why the one guy thought that I need another job. Sure. I mean, if it's that steep to stay in business, then... Hey, why am I even laughing? Some games actually do require 2k, right? I mean, 2k, it's a joke. I mean, I've definitely spent more than 2k on Hearthstone, so much I can tell you. Yeah. You guess that's not the one I bought, it's true, yeah. That was, okay. You know what they say? Never be cheap on business expense. It's actually true. Alright. About the elite there. Okay. We talked so much about anything else. Maybe we make a cut and think about what we actually do. What do I spend 2k on Hearthstone? Full golden deck? Yeah, full golden deck, yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, Hearthstone costs like 200 per expansion, right? And if there are 4 expansions per year, you spend 800 on that. And if it's like golden, you spend like 1.52k on that, yeah, per year. How much for Clash Royale? Yeah, I spent 800 bucks on Clash. It was so bad. But I could not believe that I really got like caught in the freaking trap, or 700, or 800, I don't know. I got caught in the trap where I did a rule. My rule was, whenever I lose against somebody who has better stuff than I have, I will just purchase that. Yeah, and after a week, I actually spent 800 bucks. Naja. How much on Gwen? Nearly nothing. Well, But yeah. What Kappa Gibetis asked, did you win after that though? Yeah! I actually did win after that. 100%. Until I actually started losing. And then I quit. That was my Clash Royale experience. Pretty clever. Oh, for those who wonder, Froden sucked me into it. Hey Froden, what are you playing there? Wow, it's super interesting. You have to try this. It's so great. Minus 2 weeks of my life, minus 800 bucks. You must be shitting me. That was so stupid. Man, oh man. I can literally not believe that Froden sucked me into a pay-to-win mobile game. I mean, there you see how much how big my trust in Froden was, right? I mean, I see him, he's an elite caster. I think he knows his stuff, you know. He recommends me one game. Of course I do play that. Yeah, that was a no-brainer for me. Right. Takamiya says, meanwhile, Spire is like 20 bucks and infinite content easy. Literally. I mean, I don't know. You know? I'm still confused by people who are trying to get it all if they can just buy everything for 20 bucks. What I'm saying is this psychological trick of artificial scarceness. It's so stupid, man. I mean, why are so many people falling for this shit? I don't understand. You know? Like somebody tells you, hey, yeah, you get a lot of online currency if you give me real money. And people are doing that. I mean, okay, man. Okay. No. Yeah, right. No. Okay. Act 1 standard is for relics. Let's talk about the boss swap very quick. It gives us extra energy. That's a very good boss swap. If we do not care about the deck. Before Act 1, also in Act 1, 4 relics is standard. Yeah, like 4 relics. Yeah, like 4 or 5 relics is standard, right? And we got 1, 2, 3. 3 good relics, right? This 3.5. This we can ignore because this, right? So like these are probably like 3.5 for relics. It's very break even. This is very break even as well. This counts as 2, but this counts as 0, so that's like 2 relics. You know, these are not very relevant right now. So it's very, very normal. What about the potions? Very normal. So what about our deck? Yeah, a little bit then. Wallop upgraded is not bad. Weekly upgrade is not bad with that much energy. Rushdown, yeah. Deceive rate is good block. That's, naja. Pretty normal, right? Pretty normal. So let's talk about specific matchups. Book of Stabbing. Yeah, I mean turn 1 we can burst if we draw well. Wallop will be helpful, I think. Is it so? But I guess if we dance, yes. If you don't, I mean we don't have exit by the way. Yeah, that's not so good. But we also have a lot of draw, so that's not bad. We have utility, and honestly, we can also burst block, right? That's not bad. And we can also burst damage, which is also not bad. So what's my point? I guess my point is that if we are willing to use both potions, the book is not that dangerous. We will still maybe use both potions and take damage, but ultimately we probably win, right? And what about the slavers? I mean, we fought some slavers before, and what did we do? We gained 2 energy. That's a little bit better than the speed potion, but the rest stays the same. Relic-wise, we didn't get anything. I mean, we got 3 relics and they are all not useful for that fight. But we did get an upgraded Wallop. So we should be better against the slavers. Now, we also got a Foresight, for whatever that's worth. I think the slavers also had kind of not a very friendly pattern. I mean, it was so-so. At least we could burst 1 in turn 1. That is not always the case, right? So, But if we are willing to use both potions, I think Slavers should be fine. Especially because turn 1, even if we draw only attacks, we can just use the attacks to kill one. So, and we don't have enough block cards that we should usually have enough. There are some ugly draws. I guess if you redraw extremely ugly, we still do not lose 31 and the potions. So this should be fine. Now we get a potion, and with that potion we should be able to bridge this somewhat. Right? Now at this point, if we are really dead, we could go here and heal. If we go here, if we are quite alive, we can also go here. Honestly, I also do believe that we are not very strong at the moment, right? Like in a way that we cannot just skip an elite, which gives us a relic, which gives us an upgraded tech card, which Gen is also helpful here. It is the Book of Stabbing. And we have a garbage, draw turn 1. Wow. Why do I have... Only base cards? Act 1 or 1? Do we even have any more base cards than this? Yeah. At least the turn is easy. This is escalating rather quick. And not in a good way. What potion time? I don't understand, like which potion? We need the flex potion in eruption if you draw a lot of cards. This is not the time, no. I think there are two options. The one includes weak kick, the other one doesn't. But probably just weak kick. No, and then we see. What does the weak kick potentially give us? Deceive and evaluate? Simply damage? Yeah, kick might enable dance. I think we have to do that, yeah. Now this is what I meant, like maybe we want to play Deceive over the others. What, we need to burst next turn or we are dead? No. No, not really. It's not that bad. So dexterity potion and these two is a possibility. 12, 22. But then we don't have foresight. That's a little bit sad. What about speed, deceive, safety, fear, no evil? Yeah. That's better than the other probably. Because of the wallop in Wrath, right? Huh? I don't know. The book attacks us for 25. And it's 50 and we block 24. Yeah. No exit is looking Monka. Yeah, it's not that Monka because like the book definitely attacks us small next turn. Reach for an exit. We don't need. We might be able to block with Wallop and maybe safety. I don't know. What app? What app? Am I disconnected again or what? Oh, do you mean the fight or what? Ah, Joker. What? Okay. Mhm. Fake app. Okay, now good. I guess it was me. Okay. I mean, this is another thing I completely don't understand. Like, I have two PCs here, right? And they both go over the same internet. Now, if my stream is Garbaggio, I can still read the chat, right? So, something... I will check this out, guys. Yeah, because currently we are disconnecting like once a day. Yeah, it's pretty weird. So, okay. What? Same for you as well, Chu, or what? You're streaming as well and it's... No, what? I don't know. But yeah. Chat and video are probably completely different systems and connections. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I will check this out. Okay, okay. Chat uses much less bytes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. It's all magic, bro. Okay. Yeah, it's all magic, guys. Can you make this book of stabbing disappear by magic, or... I mean, there must be a good line, I just don't exactly... Okay. Next time we have 7 energy. 7 energy, we draw the entire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can basically play the entire hand. You will use the Maho spell. Maho means magic, yes. Kill. What is kill? Base is 8, 21, 28, 38, 76. Maho is a beer. You're also a beer. Okay. So 76, and now the question is, can we solve with this? 26, 76 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 116. So if you do this, it's exact lethal. Yeah. Either kill or exit the turn after. Oh, you mean, yeah, but then we don't block, right? So better to use a potion and kill, no? I mean, that would mean you need to use both potions, though. But, okay. Safety is 12, and this is 26 block, 38 block. The book attacks us for 50, so we would take 12, right? And that is, what cut can be bottom? Oh, we have rushdown. Yeah, we have rushdown. So, it's at least this damage, maybe it's more, right? I mean, I can very quickly count it again. But, we farm potions anyways after this fight. Kind of, right? Also, what do we do against the knight? Do we already have a solution? No. Tough run again. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We can pick prey. We can pick prey. If we find one exit, we can dance through the champ. Good. So my idea was basically, I just count very quickly again, right? So the idea is currently deceive reality, safety into fear no evil. Then we also don't need foresight. This is block 4, 16, 26. Full block. So we are using this for 8. That's pretty fair, right? Yeah, I think so. It's hard to squeeze out more than 8 out of this. Without artifact. And then we deal 9 damage. Okay. So how much damage is Crescendo? And then we have drawn the entire deck. Into this, and this. How much is it? 10, 17, 25, 38, 76. Right? 76 plus Flex Potion, 116 exact. Which is perfect. Now 7 energy is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could use 1 energy, we overlay 1 energy, we could overlay 1 energy, we could play Evaluate. Now if you play Evaluate, oh, 3 from the Hourglass, yes. Now here's the thing. Because we have so much energy, why do we not play Vigilant Deceive? 12. Dexterity Potion 22. What if Crescendo is bottom 2? If Crescendo is bottom 2, then we draw another attack. Because we have 1 energy more, we can play Evaluate. We open with Cut. No, we would probably play Evaluate, play Eruption, lose 9 damage, then draw the inside, use the inside, shuffle, and then have like 4 draws to find 1 attack. Right? But I see maybe something better. So if you play Vigilance, Deceive 12, 22, we take 2. Now that means we have Safety, Wallop, and Evaluate. Also guaranteed. 6 block, 32, 44. We take 6. So in total we take 8. Instead of using the Flex Potion. And then we have Crescendo guaranteed in the hand turn after. We still have the Flex. Right? Just in case, I don't know. 7 energy would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More block with Evaluate and Cut. We draw the entire hand with Eruption. Yeah, basically if we Evaluate into Eruption and then we shuffle, then we could pull something. Yeah. But what could we pull? Yeah, we could basically say we don't play the strike, maybe. It can also help the knight if you don't find a solution. Yeah, that was kind of what I'm wondering. Yeah. And then there are also other options for 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Safety. And how much damage do we deal? 20, 28, 56, 66, 69. 69 damage is 72 with the hourglass. Twice. The book will be on 53. So, do you think that 53 is like that we deal 53? I don't even think we can do it, right? Because there are simply draws which are blowing us out. Are there? Not many. Not many. We don't need the crescendo, by the way, because we have eruption. There are wounds as well. There will be probably one wound before the shuffle. Right. But yeah, there are too many blanks. I don't think we can do it. I mean, there's foresight. 2 wounds in total. So that's 3. If we don't kill, we probably exit and block. Yeah, but we might not, right? I mean, how many cards are really bad? Let's say 1. Kinda. 2. Also, exit is not enough. Yeah, if you exit, you still get Carpaccio. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If he didn't shuffle, there's too much, right? It's too much. So, yeah, it's too greedy. It's stupid. Just double checking, Eternal Feather, huh? Colorless potion. Empty Fist comes upgraded, I cannot resist. Oh, actually it always comes upgraded. Not that it matters, because it's still upgraded. You don't mind the Empty Fist plus? Yeah, no. Because it comes upgraded and it's our only exit. 3 more heal at the fire, yeah, then. It's also in between. We have 202 at the moment. And this would make 1.502. And now, if you take this, we have 1.5. Also, 202 becomes 212, which is amazing. Upgrade on the fist is amazing. So it will probably be our best exit we will see. What? Right click will release any card you're dragging. What? I didn't know that. So, oh my god. Now I'm freakingly afraid. What? So if I misclick on the right, accidentally, it will basically do its thing. This is just freaking me out. Can I disable that somehow? Ah, it will cancel. Okay, it will cancel. Ah, poo. Okay. Ah, I see. Ah, very good. Then I'm not freaked out. Okay. Guys, why couldn't we have this hand against the Book of Stabbing? I want to fill a complaint. I mean, 42? Okay, because you didn't have the Empty Fist, right? 72? 100? I mean, that's like 120. What? 42? Try it. Very good. So 42, 72, 110. Yeah, that's like crazy, right? 130 damage or something. That is so bad. What? We lost 1 HP versus the book with that hand? Oh, we only lost 1 HP? Whoa, with the starting hand, right? With the Termwonga Baccio hand, that was basically free. What? Battle him for the night? Really? With the attacks upgraded? Nah, I don't know. What? I guess if we are dying, but I mean we have foresight, right? That's good. We have like 30 heal before. So we also have the energy to mitigate a lot. It's a solution. Maybe our HP is the solution. Rushdown is also extremely good. Foresight is extremely good. I would nearly go so far that Flurry is the solution. Also, how much damage are we actually dealing? I mean, if we are saying we can go up to 7 energy with a potential setup. I mean, how much are we realistically dealing? We go Eruption. Weak Kick. That's all 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 100 if everything goes well. Into Insights. What Smite? We use Insights instead, but Bowling Bash isn't it, right? Even upgraded. Because it's so garbage against the knight. Infinite? Yeah, but I think maybe we don't... Yeah, solution for no problem, maybe. I mean, we block with our HP, honestly. We also have a little bit strength, so... We can also still use a potion, maybe? You know, like find a potion which solves. And honestly, I don't even know whether we are not already good. Yeah. This, no, the attacks... That's the other thing. I mean, it's so bad because our attacks now do come upgraded. There would be this for 12 heal. But we don't even have an upgrade, do we? No, not really at least. Yeah, not really good upgrades. So maybe question. Unless 12 is okay. No scaling is always scary. Yeah. No, absolutely. I don't know. Foresight is a bad upgrade? Yeah, it's basically winning more. Like a little bit win more. We can also still do it before the boss. Fire to kill with this question mark? Hallway question mark? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What fire and 2 question marks? Ach so. Aha. Right. It's about the fire or the hallway, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying the hallway isn't even that much value. Because busted crown. So a little bit less value because not many card choices. So probably value proposition 60, 70 gold. And maybe more because we also find a potion. On the other hand, we also might use a potion. I mean, we will also use a potion. And we might also lose HP, right? So maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe 100 gold or something, and you're saying fire is better because we also heal 12, right? Which is crazy. Yeah, we go to 42. Maximally 54. Yeah, no. Fire is a better proposition. Yeah. Also, the foresight, of course, is good in the knight fight. There's no question about that. Yeah. What? No, we have seen a lot of Colosseums. It's not like 8 months no Colosseum. I think we have seen like 4 Colosseum in the last 10 runs. Or 3. Something like this. We saw it quite often in the recent time. Oh, I wanted to say that the insights are solving the night, by the way. Yeah. So, yeah. Colossia. Yeah, Colossia. Colossia. What, you missed some, you guess? Unacceptable. I have to say that the Molten Egg does give us a tax upgraded though. Is it certain that this is better? Yeah, with the heal. Sean, right? So this is important against the Knight later anyways. You want 12 HP and no risk of HP Holbay? Perhaps I'm wrong. Yeah, it's super close, I don't know. Aha. Can we always talk about the devil and then it comes? That is so freaking crazy, right? Punished? No, we are punished. We got knocked unconscious. Yeah. And the moment we see, like, we have to fight. You tricked the Spire. Champion of the arena. Yeah. Do we get a potion from this? No. Yeah, they're really hitting hard, these dudes. Is it greedy to save 2? After the second one, yeah, after the second one, sure. Most likely is they attack us again for like around 20. That's the most likely result. I think I want to pay 2 HP. It's just a feeling. But him on 16. What strikes are in the higher HP? No. We have 7 energy to play with. Yeah, but not if our draw is garbage. We could do the very same again, but now it's more expensive. Yeah, I mean, with this draw, we would have not needed to worry, but it's also about hatching the situation. I mean, that this draw is obviously good is no rocket science, right? I mean, I see that myself. So, yeah. Cowardice escape. Yeah, right. Mixing the damage. What? What good time for a Snecko? A very good time for a Snecko! Draw 5, randomize all this stuff. What the what? This is what? Huh? I guess it chases chip damage from the champ. So no that much chip damage for that dude. The blue candle is a little bit burp. The 100 gold is nice for spend. No? Block potion is also a little bit underwhelming. Is that the knight solution? The champ is solved. So good, guys. Holy shimoly. So, yeah, right. Why with the molten egg, guys? I mean, what are we even? I mean, whatever. So, what do we even have? I mean, we have like crazy amount of damage, right? I mean, we have 7 energy. We also have 7 energy for this, guys. 20 cards. One, that's okay. We go this and then what? And we can probably draw 15 cards, right? How many do exhaust? 1, 2, 3, 4. So our deck is like 16 cards. Yeah. So we should be able to draw the entire deck basically. Yeah, with the foresight. So if we have the 7 energy turn, we can, for example, play, right? We also want to block in, right? So this, maybe this, maybe this. Okay, cool. So 1, 3, 5, 6, 6 or whatever. Yeah. Also sagen wir mal 32, 40. Okay. 40 is 80 is 90. 90 damage is very realistic. And I think it's also very realistic to do it again. Not nearly, right? With the foresight, 90. Yeah. We will be able to do that again. So now we are looking at, and that's just 100, right? Into 100. That's 200. I know, right? It's crazy. And then we can do this and it's even more damage. The knight doesn't require a solution. We can even burst immediately, honestly. We can even go immediately. We have no scaling. Let's just go frequently in, right? Just go in. Safety and insights. Yeah, I wouldn't put too much emphasis on safeties, but we do have insights, yes. Yeah. Transform in the egg? Yeah, I see that too. Strike and defend? Why strike and defend? Also one of them is worse, I just wonder which one. But I guess it's defend, right? Or not. I don't know. Which one is it? But I think there's transform with the egg, yeah? Transform with the egg also transforms against the knight. Any divinity is solving the knight immediately, just saying. Yeah. Mutagen with possible artifact potions? Sure, but there is no possibility of an artifact potion. We also heal full, by the way, which is like massive, right? This is super cool. We heal also nearly exactly full. Which is perfect because then we can use our HP against the knight. We don't even need to kill him in 3. We can actually have 4 turns because we just face tank. Defense suck. How much do they suck? Colorless can be an artifact potion, it's true. Jax. Inject. Yeah. No, right. Yeah. Let's get... Okay. What scenario would you get Jax as a watcher? Yeah, no scenario. Okay. So, yeah, roids are the worst, guys. I mean, I understand you want to go Roid Rage. But Roid Rage, I like this more. Yeah? Okay. So, if you have bites, you can probably get Jax. No! Like, I think Jax just sucks. No, the question really is defense or strikes. Now, strikes are better because of Vajra. Strikes are slightly better because of back of marbles. Defense are better if you want to consistently defend against the knight. We can use Warlock for that. We can use safety for that. We can also play Evaluate. We don't get bites any longer. The bite train has left the station. We could transform 2 strikes because we have the egg, because we pick more attacks, maybe. With Warlock in the deck, it must be defense. Yeah, it's also about the knight, where we want to have the burst. But we only want to have the burst if we can actually block him in the other turns. Yeah. Saying a defend always feels worse than a strike. I don't know. I don't know about that. But it's certainly about the energy, right? But we can also spend the energy. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7. But okay, if we did scry these away, it's problematic. One of each is also reasonable. What, let Jax? No, we are not Jax. We are not doing Jax. No, we also have the marbles, right? We can probably transform the defense. You think we have enough block against the knight, though? Not really, right? No, Jax does not exhaust. Maybe they are worse in comparison to the attacks that maybe block. Okay. We also skip attacks, that's the other thing, right? We also skip a lot of attacks, don't have to defend too much either way. I said once I pick one of each when you don't know what you're doing. Or because it's really the absolute infliction point, right? I mean, if you really say, hey, if we transform 2, then we really have too little block, right? But that being said, don't we have also foresight? Either the strikes are better against the knight. And after the knight, the strikes are worse, right? Or is that? Okay, the defense are always garbage, right? We can probably just get rid of the defense. Yeah. No, transform 2 is clear. The question is which ones. Which ones we wanted to transform. But I guess the strikes are just still much better against the knight than the defense are. Especially if we want to burst, right? So the defense are kind of fishy. And once we kill the knight, we can probably, like, if we get more remove or transforms, we can basically remove the strikes from then on. With this threat here, with this, it's not so clear, because sometimes you also want to defend your threat, right? Maybe we should really do 1-1. I think I want 1-1. I understand it's weird, right? But hey. Conjure Blade is solved. What? At least it's not Conjure Blade. What do you mean? It is exactly Conjure Blade. Okay. So, I mean, like, what? But yeah. Upgrade wish. Midnight, I say. I don't know what is midnight. Yeah, midnight. Yeah, midnight is realistic. Wish, yeah, wish I like. Wish I like. 7 energy conjure blade is good, right? Yeah. Really nice. And wish is also good, right? At least it's not 2 conjure blades. Oh, I didn't know. Can you transform into the same card? Which is like a burst checks and night fight. Ah, I don't know about that. But I would like, I would wish that this is a defend. Colorless potion, yeah? It never happened to you, it also never happened to me. Discovery. Sanctity. Yeah. That was good. I think we do it later. I mean, this is a perfect setup. It's time. No, it's not time. Hey, Conjure is in my hand. I have to summon it. Hey, man, oh man, hey. Okay, so how about this? Okay, look. Last time, what did you do? Vigilant. Calm. 2 energy transformation into the next iteration. Block. Foresight. Always looking ahead. Always looking ahead. Rushton, Exorcator, Hyper Omega. What is wish for money too greedy? No. But hell we will wish for money in the freaking boss fight. I mean, is that the same Antoine who wanted to take like the smite power? Because I don't know. To solve the night. Okay. So, what do we do? Evaluate. And cut. Whatever. We didn't have the conjure blade. Yeah, the conjure blade, right? Yeah. Hey, where is it if you want to draw it one time? Man, where is it? I can't fucking believe this. Up. Yeah, it's up. 45. Warum ist denn das so lousy? And double weakness, huh? Yee, she. Oh, what is up here? Oh, weg ist er? Boah, der war vom Conjure Blade. Wow. If you're completely idiotic, we take it. Okay. Na gut, Astrolabe there, ja. Astrolabe for the energy fee. The combo, ja, nee, klar. The combo. The combo, guys. The combo. Here. This or this? Double wish for double greed. Yeah, right. Yeah, Astrolabe is a little bit, I don't know. For the what? Astrolabe is great. Safer. Safer than what? Safer than this? I mean, there's a 6 energy Conjure Blade option. You kind of like more energy, we use it with the color. I don't know about the UR. You want to get rid of the what? Of the Conjure Blade? Is it that bad or what? Okay. How much is the this or this? Like this is... Yeah, 520. And Slaver's Collar... 6 energy. I don't know, in Hallways it's not even that. What is not great with the egg? I don't know. I mean, we still have the 2 garbage cards. We can remove both, right? Not now, I mean... Also we wanted to remove the strikes first, because now we can actually defensive Conjure Blade. Wish, I don't know. Oh, Conjure Blade, Wish! The one combo hunts the next combo. This is crazy. You really think color is good? Yeah. You mean because of this? You mean because of this? You mean because of this? Of this? This maybe? This? This? Not really, but this? Yeah. Against the heart, very often you will not be able to spend your energy. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, you will usually not be able to spend your energy. Sometimes you do not want to spend your energy. Aren't we running out of removes if it transforms 3? No, that's the thing, we are not. If we would do a run out of removes, yes. But we are not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, we are not. How did we get... Achso, yeah, we already transformed 2 into what? Conjure Blade and Wish, okay. Oh, it's a small deck. I also have to say against Time Eater, you also don't spend your energy. There are a lot of enemies where you simply don't spend your energy. Against Deck and Dono, if you draw the daisies, you don't spend your energy. Against Nemesis, you don't spend your energy. I don't think that the A6, especially in Act 3, like this becomes kind of wanky. Can we maybe like, okay, what do we transform? We probably keep the defense because we might vision to plate it. Stall into gold. Wanky? I don't know, don't you say wanky? Maybe that's not a word. I don't know. Sounds like... Or maybe it was just like an invented word. I just make it up. Wonky. Wonky, right. Janky, wonky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. I meant wonky. Very good, guys. Thanks very much. Learning something every day. Janky, wonky. Need to remember this. So, against the spikers, we also don't want the spikes. Ah, so, wanky is touch. Okay, I see what you're saying. Aha. Like wanking off or whatever. Interesting. I didn't even know that, you see. Learning 2 things every day. This is crazy, guys. It's very educating for me. That's crazy. Okay. What wanky is not even a verb. Okay. Good to know, guys. Smarter every day. Whoa, what is that? I mean, actually, it's only Vault. I mean, actually, it's like 2 times garbage and Vault. I take it. Good that we removed the strikes and not the defense, by the way. Vault is sick. Yeah, Vault is sick, but okay, so what removes is like 300 at least. Moderate 350. And then we get Vault 550 and we get the upgrade 650. So that's like crazy, right? But unfortunately for that, we also need to take these 2 cards. I don't know, I mean, upgrade reach 7 we could have nearly picked, right? Not really, but, you know. So, Vault Conjure Blade. Crazy. What wanky means something pretentious overpriced. What? No, that is swanky. Let's see. Burning Elite. Now I'm so tired that I probably miss the Burning Elite. So I really need to focus on that. We go to the shop. Right? Over 400 freaking gold into the shop. That must be right. Just double checking. Let's do it. Okay, I'm so happy that I see their intent. I know exactly what they want to do. So how do we play it? Oh! The energy, do you see? I mean, not that this, this is a hallway anyways, but I'm just saying, you know. Like this is, 11 block. Use the block potion. Of the gods, yeah, of the gods, yeah, right. No, that's right. I mean, it could have also been the attack potion, I guess, but... Boom! Ah, we don't care. Oh, what is that? Is it good? I mean, that's a perfect... Oh! That was nearly a perfect, no? Huh? Oh. No, this is probably a perfect. I don't even play the vault if I'm blocked in, right? What? Yeah, no. I mean... I don't forget the side quest. We go to the shop. Of course I don't forget the side quest. And this cry is so crazy because you can always see the intents first. I mean, you might think that's not, but I mean, that's so cool, you know. You just see the intents first. And then you make your decision. Ha! It's raining gold, guys. I don't even know what to do. Well, that potion sucks. Foresight. Yeah, we have a small deck. I'm very afraid maybe this cry isn't it. If you just very, very quickly say, okay, what disappears, we will remove one at the shop, that's clear. At least, you know, if you think about it. So, -1, -2, -3, -4, -5, -6, -7. So it will be like a 30, maybe 14 card deck. Now, 14 cards and we scry 4, yeah. We scry another 3 for 7. Very often we won't be able to do that. Yeah. And 3 scry is also not the incarnation of evil. I think the first 4 is insane. But the future scry... Yeah, so hyper diminishing returns. Hyper diminishing returns. We have not even base cards to scry. That's the thing, right? Yeah, and let's not take the garbage. Enter this portal. It's a secret portal, guys. You aren't sure where it leads? Yeah, I know where it leads. Like to 0-0. Okay. So, about the shop here. Have I ever taken it? No. Okay. Oh. Also vicious kill. The potion for 30 gold, yes. Because the attack potion is not good, right? That's the reason. On the other hand, this potion sucks big time. Right? If you are really honest here. For 434... What we have healed? Not really. Here or what? Right. But the little bit of damage is 34. It's actually 30. Yeah. Yeah, it's 800 seconds exactly. Only then you don't see it. Yeah. Huh? Oh, Fear No Evil. But that also means that we are not allowed to take chip damage in the next fight, right? Okay. Here's your energy if you still want it. It's freaking green. And we already have Wallop. This is so interesting. What speaks for it? Catastrophate. What speaks for it? Through violence. What speaks for it? Foresight. Wallop plus. Weak kick plus. Energy needed. Rushdown. Smites. Smites. Green. Small deck. Green. Hey Nemomusum. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Potion Belt White Beast statue. There's also duality. You have both. Potion Belt and duality or what? Also Potion Belt is somewhat super, right, with the White Beast. Potion Belt is a late game relic. Now that is very good information because we are in the late game. So that's pretty good. And Potion Belt is better if you already have, if you have 2 potions already, we do have. And last but not least, Potion Belt becomes of course infinitely much better if you have something like a White Beast statue, which we have. So I think that is a no-brainer. Frozen Eye is worse because of Scry, but also worse because our deck is so small. It doesn't make much sense. Now what? The Entropic? The Entropic is nonsensical because our belt is already full, right? It's full already. Unless you tell me we waste all the potions into, I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense, right? So flex over Entropic. Yeah, but we could also purchase duality. To be fair, we don't take great advantage of the duality. Yeah, if we don't take great advantage, then it's a little bit sad. Like you're telling it's like 2 dexterity, 1, 2, 2 dexterity, like 2 dexterity, kind of. Yeah. And then, yeah, some blocks. So, the thing is that a smooth stone basically a little bit better than a smooth stone, right? Now, yeah. But we don't need to be at 0 potions to get insane value of entropic though, right? No, wrong. I mean, if you bust the entropic and you get 3 potions, you think that's a good deal? Like 3 random potions? Filling your potions? It's not so great, right? Yeah, it's twice the price, right? That's the. Oh, you mean the duality or what? Conjure Blade. No, we will never remove the Conjure Blade. I don't know why you think that. We have a lot of energy and we have Conjure Blade. That's not bad. Right? Thing is, 1 artifact potion and it becomes pretty sick. Does it though? It's rather about the pellets, right? Artifact potion gives 3 dexterity. Is it really that sick? I don't think so. 2 against Hard and 2 shields for Spire. I guess we could do that. There's also something about the duality that we can... I don't know, honestly. Like, what does the duality do? I don't know. We would need stuff like weaves and flurries for the duality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, weaves and flurries. Yeah, that would be good. Entropic and end of the discussion. Yeah, right. So what was now with the frozen eye? Are you telling me that we can make use of that, yeah? When do we actually have decisions regarding the frozen eye? It would be cosmetic. I mean, it's also only 166. Maybe it's actually legit. Yeah. And go next Tor. Yeah, but we will have gold on the next Tor regardless. I don't mind the frozen eye. What? Frozen eyes know what you draw, and foresight is choose what you draw. Yeah, but frozen eyes also set up your next turns in a perfect way and in a perfect manner, right? So yeah, this. Yeah, we can manipulate our hands a little bit better. Yeah. We can, for example, decide sometimes whether it's worth to kill somebody or whether not. Yeah. But Frozen Eye to save brain capacity for the next run. Yeah, I will go to bed after this run. 100%. There will Shackles and Frozen Eye. You want to take Shackles over Remove? Not really, right? Also, given that we can always pick the Sash Whip upgraded. I also don't see the duality so much. I mean, we'd rather like to have a Fortress, upgrade the Fortress. Probably. I don't know. Nirvana, we might upgrade it and as a pick. But yeah. With no base cards and Scry, don't see I doing much at all. We have Scry. The thing is, we can probably, I mean, the smaller the deck, the less you can basically look into the future, right? That's kind of. Sometimes this also goes against, but I mean, it's also only 166. Yeah. I'm saying it's worth it. For 166, it's nearly impossible to not be worth it. And now the question comes about the shackles, right? Or remove. So remove is currently 100. That's legit. We would remove defend, of course. And then there's the shackles. And you're telling me that shackles is so freaking OP or what? Because we have the frozen eye or why? I mean, against a bird, I guess you can debuff the strength, but honestly, I've never had problems against a bird once I killed him once. And we also shall not, because we can either keep the damage and bam. Do we have so many powers? Yeah, normal, but not really. And we can... The bird is not a problem, right? We can also divinity bam. We have the strength without a power. We can even maybe sometimes do the Conjure Blade, right? So, is it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, the Shackles need Artifact Strip. At least one, right? So do we have Artifact Strip? No. At least not right at this very moment, right? And then we could also use it against Deka and Donu. Just that we cannot. So, leaves the Time Eater? Yeah, I guess against the Time Eater is decent. What else? Against Nemesis, if it's a small, we can just block. But Marbles is one artifact strip, but we don't have two. I don't really see it. Now you're saying against a heart or what? Cancel one heart multi-attack. Yeah, it's one opportunity. Shackles is kind of like a vault. With the Frozen Eye, we have more sense for Shackles. That is true. We can set up the Shackles way better. Yeah. Gaslighted. Ha! Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can take the Shackles, it's not a problem. You're advertising the Shackles so hard because of the heart, right? I can see them sometimes doing something against Spire Shield, Spire Spear as well. Now with the setup. And if we get the Sash Whip, we can actually strip the artifact. What a spew. Okay. So we go here. Ah, the Shackles already performing. Into Conjure Blade right away. No. But now, 24 is 30, right? But Thread and Needle deals with the middle one anyways. True. Actually, this, I mean, the Frozen Eye. No, I know what you say. You're right. You're right. The Frozen Eye, guys. I mean, it's some pretty good to know that if we go into Eruption, that we also have it, right? Yeah. It's what? Minus 100, I know, yeah. It's so pretty good, right? It's appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, also this year, right? I mean, now we know this goes Wish. Very reinforcing! Fire reinforcing! Kling! Klang! Klong! Oh, sick. Oh, utility attack. Also kind of utility attack. Now the frozen eye. Hey, Xegna, thanks so much for your raid. How did your... I heard like 24 silence streak or something like this. Did it get improved? Ongoing. Ongoing. He's going for 50. Nice. Very nice. Congrats, man. That's super sick. Okay. So, which one of these could be better? Crushons or Cuts Through Fate? I also have to tell you the 166 for the Frozen Eye were definitely justified. Yeah, 100%. You love the scissors? Yeah, because they also carry utility, right? Huge utility play. And Crushons? What, so we don't want artifact strip is weird? We want, but there's also cut through, right? You're saying the scry is not relevant if you scry only good cards or what? And this also burst damage sometimes. And this also exit. Some stance. We don't really have that many. We already scried this. Smaller deck, less scry importancy. We don't want double scry necessarily. This will be removed. This we want to still play. This we want to also not really scry. There's not really much to scry, right? We could do this. Yeah, we could do this. I mean, do you not think that Crusher is simply win more? And probably it's true, right? If you're really honest here. But Peter says, honestly, if Busted Crown was -1 card, how balanced would it be? Yeah. Would be like... realistic, right? Kind of. The total score. It is in the description. Artifact strip for shackles for the heart. Wow, against the heart using the shackles for the artifact strip. Yeah, maybe. Why not, right? Possible. Against Spire Spear, we can also artifact strip. That's not bad. It's also with the Wallop. Not bad. Yeah. I think it's fair. Yeah, okay. I mean, Cut Through Fate is also good. Why not just pick both? Yeah. That's the thing, right? So, but we also still get upgrades, so that makes even Yakum Crushers, yeah? Bring 12. Do we still have good upgrades? Otherwise we could also just take the key. I do not mind taking the key. I have the feeling that these upgrades are not that great. Unless we have more fires. Yeah, we have one more fire. I would like to keep myself the option to be able to rest there. Let's recall. Burning Nemesis. Against Burning Nemesis, the Crushers are also an option. So the next hand is kind of walled. And if it's not walled, we take a lot. No, we don't. Oh, we have Pantograph. Oh, and we also have Feather. No, you're absolutely right about that. Yeah, Jay Rivets is basically saying that we automatically heal 40 before the bosses. So why would we ever rest here? A little bit pattern play, yeah. Actually, it wasn't even pattern play. I think pattern play is upgrade. And I actually thought I am smart. But then it turned out I'm just tired. Happens, I guess. So, how do we want to play it? Wish is for 4 strengths. This is pulling into this. Do we want that? First of all, the Conjure Blade is garbage. Right? I mean, if we spend 5 energy into this, it will deal 45. It's not even that bad. It's just that this is better, right? 4 strength. Or 30 damage. Oh man. How long is the run? 5 hours? How? How do I... Okay. Okay. 4 strength means what? How many attacks do we need with 4 strength? I mean, how much damage is that? 1 attack deals 20, 30, 40, 40 in average, right? So let's say 5 attacks, 5 times 4, 20, 40 damage. This is probably more than this. Yeah. So let's play it. Now Rushdown comes down. We can easily finish this run within 7-8 hours. We are basically on the finish line. Yeah, I like this. Okay. So, if you play the Wish for Plated, also, what about the block? Or Shackles here, Shackles of the Gods. There's also Deceive Reality if you wanted to block next turn. We could set this up with the yeah, we could actually also vault with a Katsu, right? Vault is our block next turn. Vault is not blocking itself, or what do you mean? Oh, the Frozen is not way more than 166. This is like worth like 3 relics. I mean, just look at this. I mean, that's completely crazy. Like, completely crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, we go into the super block here. This. No. Eruption, defend, crush joints. We could also deal more. We could also crescendo crush joints. 30. 30. 60. Missing 90. But maybe we want to do it twice. So. But we don't have the energy, so probably crush joints. 5 energy. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Also 1, 1, 2. Potion can kill. Ja, mal gucken. Also 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. What? 1. Ah, he doesn't attack. He doesn't attack. All good. All good. All good. Guys. Nobody. Yeah. Everything good. So potion can. Okay. Potion can kill, but we can also block 4, 10, 11, 20, 25. If big attack and if multi attack, yeah, so if big attack it's 20, yeah, and otherwise it's whatever. Oh. So it's like in one of 3 cases 20, like 7 average. Not even we have played it, not even 7 in average. Less than 7 in average. But Wallop doesn't give me block? Yeah, it gives me 1. 1 block. No. 20, so we take 4 or we shackle him. Wow. But I did say the attack potion was bad. What do you mean? Yeah, the attack potion is bad, but... It's still better than an empty potion slot, exactly, that's what I thought. Ah, the draw pile, the draw pile! Ah, we can see the draw pile. Okay, I want the gold, guys, I want the gold. Yeah, we can see the draw pile, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can also prostrate, yeah. Why can we prostrate? How? Not really, right? Or unfortunately not, no. I could have definitely taken a look at this stupid draw pile, man. But I did not. Damn. So bad. Okay. So currently we block 13. With Rush onto Scissors. Yeah, and empty fist or what? Eruption, cut, prostrate, defend. Eruption, cut, prostrate, empty. Yeah, but then we don't play defend. Okay. I want to play Wish later. You can inflate it, take 4. Yeah, if we defend here. And 18, can we do that or not? Yeah, like Wish, also 18, ja, also Wish, bam, bam, ne? But we take 6, but whatever. I mean, I also have to say, I mean, who talks about the gold, right? I mean, it says freaking 30 gold right there. That's crazy, right? Oh, yes. Gold, okay, but extra gold. Maybe shop Uhei. Back of prep, never go empty ever again. Destruction derby, bam. Full potions, hyper good potions as well. I guess we just went just lucky there. Okay. Just lucky. Just lucky, 0 energy in our energy intense super deck. We draw 7 cards, therefore pickable, more pickable. Scry 2, perfect with the Frozen Eye. What? Nah. Just lucky is bad though. Bad. The utility attack which goes upgraded. Manipulation with the Frozen Eye. Save energy in our energy intense deck. We have back of prep. It blocks, deals damage. And we can still get utility, and also what means we have also Vajra. Huh? Exo der Storm says coach has never in his life skipped it just lucky plus. Yeah. And I won't start today. I mean, this is wild. I mean, we can even scry into weak kick and such. And you see how sick energy starved we are, right? Oh yeah, we can use a potion. Yeah. We can get to crescendo. Do we want that? What the still Chaos is way better value now. The still is crazy. Yeah, of course. Of course, the still is very strong. I guess we use the regen potion. It's the only potion which actually heals us. And it's also not that good in face value, right? We want the gold. The gold. Oh. Yeah. I'm not so sure about the gold. I don't think I want to go to the shop, right? I mean, we have like 170, maybe? I don't really want to go to the shop with 170. So might as well not use the wish. Like, doesn't make too much sense. So, there was something like about the crescendo. You would like to reach the crescendo, what? And then what? Sadness afterwards, right? We need money? No, we don't need money. Ja, Anton F. ist der nächste auf der Abschussliste. Okay. So, Distilled Chaos is insane. When we go to what? Yeah, but it's always insane. Like, why? It's always insane. Like, we want to keep the insane potions, right? I mean, yeah. It's just doing a lot. That's fair. So, I think we should get it over with quickly, right? I mean, this thing is sitting us for heavy, and we are... What? Look bad? What? What is it? What was it? Ach so, nee, I'm not even... No, like, I'm not talking about that. Yeah, also not then for me. I see. Okay, guys. Also, fast damage is important. 75 damage. With this we can block a little bit. I think I will just block in, right? 5 energy, if we block this in, we block... If you only play DC realities, we probably block enough. Wish? Wish for plated. How good is that? How much do we even take? 37 per turn. So we only need to block 30 per turn. So we keep the Wallop. Wallop! That's good, right? Yeah, Wallop, man. That's a good card. Bring! That's a little bit pattern play country here. Oh, maybe we can wish for the gold, who knows. Depends also on the pattern of this thing. Rushdown for free. What do you know? Oh. Let it rain! Let it rain! Huh? Oh my. Okay. Oh, dies next turn now. Next turn, that is. But not before we received some small heal. Yeah, okay, I took this 3 heal, I didn't take the 2, right? Whatever. We need to continue. So here. Consecrate us. Yeah, it's good against Snake Lady and it also ends exactly there. Meal ticket cannot be taken. This Snake Lady. Yeah, we also have the AoE glass against that, so. And I also actually feel relatively comfortable against this. What potion should we spam? Oh, we also have 40 heal actually. Oh yeah, that's right. So, what is this? Is garbage and this is also garbage. What is in the draw pile? These. So, yeah, if we can get to crescendo, right? Yeah, or we play force. We can also just play it like strongs. Are you sure about? Yeah, Crusher is also very important. Yeah. It's 15, huh? But we would have also taken damage, I didn't like it. The Fist of the Gods. Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, I hear you. Okay. Okay, she wants to attack us indeed. The village being. Checking. Which potion would we discard? Attack or skill? Skill? Skill is worse. I'm not sure. Attack is worse, right? Or is skill worse? There are a lot of good skills, right? But there are not that many good attacks. I guess. But this is the hardest fight, so okay with attack. Yeah, I don't know about hardest fight, but... yeah, so the idea was to get to the shackles. Also into shuffle. Wall-up shackles or something. Okay. So... Wish is there and we would like to do the wish. She attacks us for 35, so we need to find a way to block 35. Unless... 35. I don't really see that we can do the 35, so the best... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Eesh, 30 gold, guys. Ja, Chucks. Naja. Fruit juice. Yeah, receive reality, not the second one. Not needed. No. Like this. I mean, we don't have dexterity for the deceive. We don't need this. Or do we? I guess not. Because we do have Frozen Eye. A Windmill Strike Establishment deck did happen, but not really. I mean, we picked one. But... yeah. Okay. I will. What? The trash of the trash? This? Yeah. I mean, we still need a blocking solution. We might be able to take this as a blocking solution, but this is better block, right? Divinity, Vulnerable Wallop is better block. Yeah, it's way better block. The upgrade is also not good. Okay. Yeah, it's also 2 energy, 12 block, you know. It's like really not good. But how long has been the longest run I've ever had? Oh, let me check. 5.5. Okay. Wave of the Hand. Yeah, we need Wave of the Hand, guys. Yeah, okay, I take a short break. I'm falling asleep here. Meanwhile, you can tell me what we should give the falling dudes. These greedy dudes. But prostrate? No, never. I was actually thinking that we discard the weak kick, no? And what does the weak kick even do? What? The card draw with the rush down, with the weak kick. Ja, aber also 2, 1, 2. Two. More. 2, 2, 2, 2, also 1, 3. So we probably can spend 7 energy per turn. 7. Turn 1 is 9. I mean, we would take Flurry, we would also take Weave, right? So that would be 0.3 energy more per turn and a 0 energy card, but hey, we can also stride these away. We keep the 2 energy card, right? What do we want weak kick for? I mean, let's be honest here, it's garbage, huh? Why do you want to play a weak kick if you can actually have an expander? I don't get it. I completely don't get it. Also, weak kick strength, 0 synergy. But expander, wish. How much synergy is that, please? Okay, that doesn't change. Actually, this is better. Not even in a joking way, this is crazy. Yeah, expander, man. Like, what are we talking about here? I mean, what do we want with this crap? Weak kick. Who's the boss? The vacant. Yeah. What do you want with the weak kick? Again, bad, right? Yeah. So, what is the use case for the weak kick? 220 and draw 225. Oh. The same. Shackles against Spire, Spire here. And prostrate. What about the prostrate? Smite, prostrate, smite. Prostrate through violence still. Do I pick worship? No, I don't pick worship, but we cannot reach divinity. Yeah, why not? But you are saying with the 2 curses we need to hurry up, yeah? And you think weak kick is a good card, or I don't know. I mean, ultimately we pick prostrate because it's probably positive, right? And now we pick prostrate because it's positive. And now would we pick a weak kick class or not? 2 energy. No real scaling. Conjure blade. Divinity Conjure Blade. Divinity, huh? Divinity. Divinity through violence. Losing the draw lessens the chance for divinity. What about the shop? 230. Removes 100. It's not a lot. Yeah, but good enough, right? I mean, artifact, common relics, chemical X. I mean, even chemical X, yes. And the monster's only 2 rewards, so I don't want. The abacus? Yeah. People also meant that the attack cards can be upgraded for the Cutthroat, for example. What is it? Cringe to buy a potion? Duplication. For what? I like this probably. The duplicate the big conjure, yeah, sure. The big conjure. The eye. The eye of the tiger. I'm on it, guys, I'm on it. For 10. Yeah, wish. How are we against this thing? For the 30 gold, I'm wondering about for the 30 gold, but maybe it's also completely stupid. I mean, because, yeah, whatever. You feel like we need the strength? Yeah, could be right. I mean, once, I don't want to think too much, I guess. So these two? I probably like rush down. This. Hmm. 81, yeah, maybe we didn't need the strength, I don't know. Vigilance. Okay. Pentagraph heal on the boss as well. Yeah, then we should have probably not done it. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that's oh my god. Yeah, oh, can I have my gold back? Blood vial. I mean, the gold I never had, but I wished for it. Wait, what? What are we even talking about? The fire is healing for us for what? A feather is 4, 12, 37 heal. We overheal by 30. Oh my god. Yeah, crap. Okay, this time I don't mess it up. This time I directly wish for gold, man. Man. Direct wish for gold. This will not happen again. Nah, no. This won't happen again, guys. Wild Hourglass combo, yes. Skill Potion, Budget Miracles? That was our divinity. Miracles do 2 energy. Yeah. This is better. What? Nee. Glaube ich nicht. Ja, stupid. Two energy for the blade? Yeah, right. Energy upgrade. Okay, we still don't have a block solution. Conjure is also an energy upgrade. Yeah, but the one card we play, the other one we don't. How do we do it? I have to check the deck. Yeah, the deck, right. If we are chilling, we do wish for strength. I think that's also possible, yeah. Let's do that. I mean, in boss fights, being cheap with this is kind of not so great. Okay. I'm not even sure why I'm doing this. So we heal like 100 the next few floors. Yeah, that's true, but in between we might also just take a lot of damage, right? So it's kind of a two-edged sword. What? How many edges does the average sword have? 1. Some don't even have 1. Huh. No. Wallop? Yeah, Wallop, yeah, how? Eruption Wallop, oder? Wallop. Ja, Wallop. Echt? And how do you exit? With the empty fist. Ja. Sure. No. Oh, we don't need to exit for that. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Oh, why did I... Oh, that was... I'm sleeping with open eyes, guys. That was... I didn't intend to do that. Not that it matters. Okay. Oh, I attacked the one... Hey, my brain bugged out again. With the who attacks and who doesn't. Know what? Huh? What did I play? Did I not went into calm? That was weird. Did I attack a bird who doesn't attack us? I did it again, right? Unbelievable. This brain connection is still there. So stupid. I don't know why. Weird. Brain deck? I did it already. Like it's somehow my brain auto completes that this is automatically getting you into calm. I don't know why. stupid. I'm just tired. I'm super tired. Unbelievable. Unbelievable how long we take for this run. 7 hours or something. 6 hours already. Floor 50? Oh, probably 7. I don't know. How is it such a struggle, man? Unbelievable. I hope tomorrow I get like a better run. I don't know why. I mean, somehow this run and the last run were just like complete full of crap. Like, no power. You know, now, where's the freaking power? I don't feel the power, you know? Is the watcher just dead? This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I was actually reflecting on this like for a long time. And I think I found out the reason why. I think the watcher is just too weak. Hey, man. Oh, no. 9 is sucker, man. Or no talk to the hand, no fortress. Yeah, sure. I mean, the watcher without the good cards is like the sucker. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, at least you got the vault. He could use some buffs. Yeah, right. Alright. So here, yeah, come here. Ja, machen wir mal hier. 9 is also super good with the frozen eye as well. I mean, I'm super happy here. Was? Huh? Ah. Ja, auch der Weg, also ich meine, wenn irgendwie manchmal Divinity wäre schon gut. 52. Man, this hand is not blocking enough. 2 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or what? I could have had Deva Expunger. Yeah, the Deva form. I would have taken it if I would not already be on 5 energy, you know. Wow. No idea. Maybe no idea. So what up? 17, not bad. What are I? Okay. Yeah, Poison Monkey, Discard King, Shift Ninja, all there. I put away the inside for the shuffle, yeah? It's clear. Also for the scry. If we have the inside still in the deck, we cannot scry. Mm-hmm. 20 block, 22. Just lucky? Why? Is Reynard not lucky or what? I don't know. Oh, he's never lucky. Right. Yeah. Sure. Oh, that's voll schon echt scheiße. Wow. Boah. Ja, jetzt haben wir. Okay. Alright. Ey, irgendwie. Oder auch nicht. Das ist nicht so gelungen. Also. We take damage again. Wow. Can we prevent that? Not really. What is slowly losing its mind here? Ein bisschen, ja. Ich meine, das ist doch. Ich weiß, I'm just tired, okay? I would have never imagined this run actually to go to midnight. I know I told you before, right? But I don't. I was joking, guys, okay? I was just joking. I did not expect. And I cannot. This stupid conjure blade also. I conjure my blade, but I never do. Because we need to do other stuff. I mean, what is this garbage, man? What is this? Hey. I don't know. I forgot Deva. No! I forgot the prostrate plus. You basically convinced me to ditch in favor of the weak kick. We basically play every light year. Yeah, every 150 years there's a comet on the planet, like on the sky. And whenever the planet, whenever the meteor hits the earth, we play weak kick. I mean, you see that we cried away. Why? Because we don't have the energy, maybe? Whatever. So, what you didn't notice that we kept a weak kick? Yeah, because we never play it. And Prostrate you would probably play every freaking single time. With the result that we are now going Divinity and BAM! Yeah. Mano money. Naya. Whatever. Maybe... No, nothing maybe. Oh. At least we got the blood vial. Okay. So, That's really stupid. I mean, calm at least. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh wait, we had an eruption? Ah, calm. Whoa! At least you got the garbage out of the deck now. No. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Huh, 28. The 9 times 3 is a die. Crush joints? Nah. Then we would have killed him. Hmm. Yeah, let's play the crush joints. Hmm. How much is that? Good one. Tiger uppercut. Pretty good. Pretty good, everything. Weak alert. Echt so. Naja, ja, so, whatever. Aha. Ja. But this fight might get hard. Not if we... Oh man. Also. We have... oh. No. 50 HP wiggle room. 50. Actually more, right? How much? 56. The first 56 life loss is irrelevant. So we don't play the wish, right? Don't play the wish. How do you pay it though? What else? Yeah. I mean, this is not getting hard, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I discard the conjure blade? Oh, that must have been a mistake. Balls of steel. Have you played this? This is deck for 64. Ah, yeah, we can do that. Come on. Look at this guy. But are potions necessary? After I spend 3 energy to wish for the gold? No. Probably potions are not necessary. I think I want to kill it, dude. Hmm. Oh, was? So close, oder was? Yeah, before he buffs. Before he buffs everybody, no? So what? We have some free rounds, no? Hmm. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. Oh yeah. This is it, guys. Shiny moments for the Conjure Blade, says Rick Rava. Yeah, and it only costs us one empty turn, a full setup turn, then we need to redraw it, and then we dealt the glorious amount of what? 80 damage in Eruption. Unbelievable. Freaking believable. You could tell by my face that I was impressed by the damage. Right. Right. Yeah, but it was better than weak kick, yeah. Oh my god, man. Okay. Naja. I really do not want to play the Conjure Blade whatsoever. What about the Vigilance? It's a good damage, it's a good block upgrade, right? Hmm. Yeah, so these are all, the potions are surprisingly bad. Flashwhip would be the first week. Yeah. We could remove and Sash Whip. That also seems to be like the play. I have the feeling that we will face tank against the heart. Why weaken the enemy when we can kill them? Yeah, for the cases where we cannot kill them. The question, do we remove defend? Or do we remove the Conjure Blade? Fullbox is good. Yeah, but we need the weakness. The weakness is for artifact strip. The weakness is just a good card. Yeah. We can not really play the defend, right? Can we? We will basically never play the defend. At least Blade exhaust for 0. Yeah, and then it puts you a 0 energy expander in your deck. Basically cursed forever. Yeah. And yeah. Can I ever play Conjure Blade against the Heart? Probably not. But how often do we really play Defend against the Heart? I mean, let's be serious here. Defend is like 3 block. In Frail, it's basically completely useless, right? And we also have the Bottled Miracle. Nice hand. Okay. Okay, we would... Which potion is good against these? No potion would be the best. Hmm. 7, 8, 8 and what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we do have 7. Nunchak was alive this turn. Nunchak is that's even a little bit too much energy. Hey Milos, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's a little bit too much energy. But I guess you cannot change it. How much damage is that? 20, 30, 40. 40. Oh yeah. The next turn... 80. Also. Next turn we have 5 energy again and 1, 2, 3. Wow. 40. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Hm. Ja. Okay. Hm. We can basically pull this, and try this. You don't need to kill it. Maybe setting up foresight is also legit, no idea. So what did I say? At the end I would force. Did the end is Piano Evil? So if this guy attacks us next turn for 44, right? 44. And we have shackles or what against her. But, so how much is it exact? So this goes here, for example, and then we could, for example, bam bam, yeah? So this is 19, okay? So 19, 19, okay. Also 22, also 100. Dann haben wir gesagt, das ist 100, oder was? 100. Aber nur wenn wir 5 Energy spielen. Also quasi... 29, 29. Ah, ist mehr als 100, ist halt 108. 8 over. Okay. So we take one time shot from Spire, huh? I currently don't see anything better, so I just execute this. Ein bisschen Overkill auch, ne? Oh, to the Overkill. Not planned, not so good. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, yeah, it is what it is. Like, whatever. Weaken this. I was also thinking a little bit that we have Pantograph. We have Pantograph, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So, what is this? 33, 20. Ah, so halt. What, use one potion? We are using nothing here. Captain's Wheel. That could be not complete garbage. Blessing of the Forge. Blessing of the Forge. No. Unless we want to bless the bottle, but hey. If you play the zero cost, could you scry away the expander? Sure I could, but I don't know why that is any good. I mean, it's in the deck as much as it is if you do not play it, right? Empty body plus or inner piece? More block. Empty body plus blocks against heart for 8. So if you draw 5 cards and we block 5 times 8, we basically block 40 in total. The heart is usually it will be weakened, right? So if it's attacking for 49, it is break even. If it attacks for the multi and it's weakened, it's break even until. So too much wrath. We have too much wrath. I mean, we literally have 1 wrath in the entire deck. But yeah, we won't be able to play the inner piece anyways. So might as well take the empty body if we actually we could also not take it, right? I mean, but yeah, I don't even know how we want to block, honestly. Some divinity would have been cool. Like prostrate to block 1 time with a wallop, right? I mean, I don't want to, but you know. Huh? Would have been pretty nice, right? Yeah, we just use the Deva form, it's not a problem. I'm just kidding, we just use the Deva form. So you're telling me we go into Eruption not very often, right? Our deck is 25 cards. Happy that we have these, so we can scry 5, we can scry 10. We probably go into Eruption every turn. But we will also always have the exit. I mean, we literally have exit, exit, exit. Honestly, I don't even know whether empty body is even positive. The expander into the first phase tank, second phase kill. The expander. You don't think that we should do it with the wish instead? Wishing for strength and then just farming with the vulnerable and stuff like just lucky. And stuff like reach heavens through violent smite. No, it has to be the expander. There's exactly 1 spot where I can do the expander. And I will do the expander. Which is exactly in turn 1. So if I draw turn 1 expander and the rest is complete hardcore crap, I will spend all our energy, including the miracles, into the mega fat expander. That's pretty much the idea. So what? But Conjure Blade with Distilled Potion is free. That is correct. I will actually use the miracles. And then with a lot of energy we will play Distilled Chaos. Yeah. That's actually correct. That is absolutely true. Yeah. Here it is. What? Oh no no no. No? It's there. No 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 no. It's all perfect. Okay. And also starting with foresight is all is good. Check the potion. Huh? Devotion. Your foresight, no? Okay. You can distill the conjure. Yeah. And we will. So how do we do it? That should be sweet. But gamblers. I'm doing another run after this. No. Not really, no. Eruption is an okay play, we deal damage. A turn where we are not weakened, we deal a lot of damage. We play Sash Whip. Massive weakness next turn. Omega great. Conjure Blade, super good. Then we have Dark Shackles for the maybe weak turn, also superb. We get to deal a lot of damage. We can even cut through into everything. This is just good. So let's do it. I could have actually also played some block beforehand, honestly. Maybe we should do it actually. Yeah, 1 expanger or 6 block. How much is 1 expanger? $13, $20, like 30, 40 damage? And we don't do that once, right? We do that many times. But if manipulate to also play Wish from this tilt. Yeah, but we could also just manipulate it still. Like, manipulate if you really want to. Which I'm not even sure whether we want. But. Ha! Where is it? No, we are talking. The Wish. We can pull it. We can weaken, wish, and vault. What? We can pull it, weaken, wish, and vault, and oh, sickest. Multi-attack. Sickest. Wish for strength, vault. Continue the party. One, play 2, play 3. Draw 4, play 5. Or try this if you want. But this is plated, no problem. Hey! Was burn goes through plated? Did you just see that? What? I didn't know. Literally clueless. No, what? It didn't. There was a heartbeat. You sure? Oh, okay. If you say so. It was the heartbeat of the vault. Ah, it was the heartbeat. Yeah, of course, guys. Of course, it was the heartbeat. What else? What else? So, what is this here? What would you like to have? Which cards? This is probably pretty good. This is nice. It was a burn. Oh, I don't know. If you could just like, you know, draw it. I really want the expander. So if you really want the expander, a burn hit the plated. Yeah. Right. Block, Conjure Blade will do the rest. I'm fully on that. So 1, 2, 1, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ne? Slime. Exhaust. Rustle. Ach so. Little damage. Too little damage. Oh, freaking human. Oh. Oh yeah, Sash Whip. Oh yeah, yes, please. Sash Whip would be pretty good, yes. Or expand the last card, come on. Now the heart is pissed. You're rightfully so, I would be pissed as well. Oh. Empty. Oh. We have frail. Oh yeah. Ah, we want the damage. Cut again. Sash with Vigilance. Sash with Empty Body Vigilance. Then what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw 5. Need to be also an eruption. So if you say this, I mean we draw some, we go eruption expander is not possible. Yeah, whatever. Block is nice. I'm not sure this block is not real. It's a little bit little, but yeah. Little block. This we could play for. But we have gamblers for next turn. The gamblers. Oh, we can actually pull the void. Ooh. Nice. The gambler. Okay. The idea is somehow to deal 2 times a lot of damage so that the heart dies. That would be good. So how we do that is by vulnerable at the heart. And if the heart is vulnerable, we can actually do that, right? Because two turns of vulnerable, basically. That's the master plan here. And if you do that, Wallop is part of that plan. Make sure Expanger is in the next shuffle. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a pity that Eruption... That's pretty stupid, honestly. Right? Because we kind of need to go into Eruption, but if we do go into Eruption, then... Can't we do 130 without Expander this turn? Without going into Eruption? Honestly, we just need to go into Eruption. Yeah. And that's also the first priority. Yeah. Because of Gambler? Yeah, no, anyways. I mean, we just want to go into Eruption. Yeah. Eruption Wallop, probably. So, what is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That would be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortunately, Void is gone. So the plan here would be... also Expanger is... 14... 84, 170, 180. That's without the crush runs, right? I mean, that's the best play, right? Oh, wait. That's basically it. We play Deceive. Deceive, Safety, Crusher in 3. Expanger 4, Eruption 5. And then we take it from there. That's the best by far. Like, it's not even close, right? We can actually also Safety. That's even better. Then Deceive is not in the deck, right? We don't want Deceive in the deck, or do we? No, we don't want. We want to kill. So, Safety. Crush Joints. Expanger. Ah. Nice. This is looking very good. So, this into evaluate. Expanger kill. Yeah. Shashlik. Oh. Oh. You should remove Expanger, they said. You should keep the base defense, sir. Those guys must have been out of their freaking minds. Nee, the base defense. Nee, it's either win the game or it's a base defense. Which blocks 1 being in frail. Down for another? Yeah, absolutely. Tomorrow. Or actually today. Actually today. It's kind of stupid. Okay. Okay, so who is online on this weird time? Guys, thanks so much for watching. And see you and bye bye.